Hello friends, welcome in. We are doing our usual Saturday BitCraft thing, but this Saturday is going to be a little bit different because we are going to do a little bit of a world tour and check out a bunch of community-made projects, towns, structures, all sorts of things. My phone is going bonkers. Let me turn that down. We are going to try to hit all 9 regions as part of our tour. I think I have some player built locations to visit in at least 8 of the 9 regions, and yeah, we're just gonna check things out and hopefully have a nice good time seeing all the amazing things that people have built in this game before the world wipe that is happening later this week. It is just a world wipe part of early access. It has been fairly thoroughly explained to the player base that I think most people are okay, or at least accepting of it at this point. But right now I am standing in front of the project that I've been helping with on and off, and a whole bunch of folks have been helping with. A lot of folks, at least. I think the last number I heard was over 125 players have helped with this project. So this is in region 2. This is a giant pyramid structure. It is still a work in progress. And yeah, it's huge. This has been many player hours of coordinated digging, and you dig to build up or down in this game, so it might sound a little weird for a structure that's going up in the air to say that we were digging it, but that's what we've been doing. All right. I'm sort of up to the mid-level here. All right, let me climb up so we can get up to a... wait, where's a better place? I should climb up over here. I need to find a wall I can climb. Hello? Wall, thank you. So this project was all mapped out by players and has been, you can see there's folks that have been, there's some active digging still happening down over on that other section. But this thing has a giant base and at each step it goes up, I think, 5 height units of the game. I don't even know that there's some sort of thing that's measurable there that I can share, but there's our center with the claim on it, and you can see people actively working on the other side. This side has been mostly completed over here, which is pretty cool. We are way up there right now. Way up. Let's see if I can find my wave emote and we can wave down to all the people. I think there's one. Oh, we've got a regal wave. Yes. Hello down there. But you can see the outline goes all the way over there. The goal is to finish this as much as we can prior to Sunday, I believe. The devs are going to come in and get some images and stuff of all the different community projects. So as far as I know, this is definitely the largest community project that was undertaken as part of the pre-world wipe event of trying to make cool things to look at before the world changes. There are going to be several aspects of the world changing when they do the world wipe, so next week it's going to be another fun stream of running around checking things out in the world. So hello, bye Mitchell. All right, we will probably come back here towards the end, but I wanted to start here because this has been kind of my home base for quite some time. Region 2 in general, and then hanging out at the pyramid digging for the last week plus or so. I need to have a strategy actually. So I had to make a spreadsheet of all the different places that we can go visit. I tried to make it so that we can spend a little bit of time visiting each of the regions. There are 9 in total. I believe that the fastest way for me to get to the Region 1 community project is actually going to be by boat. So I'm going to teleport to Catnip City and we'll go from there. Where is the teleport? All things in this city. I'm too zoomed in. Hold on. There it is. I said Catnip City, right? Okay. Looks like I've been there. Yep. Yeah, I wish to teleport to that waystone. Did I cancel it somehow? Hold on, I'm gonna do something. I have ED food for digging right now in my bag, which is not ideal, but I didn't want to head home and have to teleport back to the pyramid and use teleport points before starting. I got some donations of traveler fruit, and I have a few more, I believe, back in my hometown if I really start hurting for teleport points. Okay, so yeah, I need to head. We won't really be able to see it till we get across the ocean a little bit, but I need to get off this land and out into the water. Oop. Is this the right set of water? Now that it'll be fine. Okay. I was tracking salt because I was pretty much out. And I was trying to do traveler's tasks. Okay, so I need to be heading Big West. Big West. Unfortunately, I just realized I bumped my mic again. Just quietly sailing along. I was talking, but you know. It's nice and peaceful. Alright, we are traveling to R1 now. And I need to get pointed the right way again. I'm trying to reach Crossborough at like north 1143, so I gotta go southeast. Let's see if we can find it and mark it now that we're in the zone. Is it near Float? Which way was it? I'm not doing bad math, am I? Can't see these. Well, I did write the right stuff down, didn't I? Southeast of Float Haven is what I wrote. So we're almost... Okay, well, we will get to Float Haven. That's where I'm gonna track. I mean, actually, that wasn't too long of a sail trip. Oh. But yeah, the starter towns in Region 1 are like way over to the west. I was like, water is faster than overland a lot of times for travel. I see fires. I feel like I'm too far north. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of running around on land. I can go here, I promise. Nope, I can't. It's like, no, you can't climb here. Let me get out my deer. My taming skill isn't super high, so I don't have I don't have the fastest mount. Alright. We'll just do our best not to get in too much trouble out here. $11.43 east, 2380 is, I believe, what I have. We're currently in Region 1. That's interesting. Uh-oh. King Jackal's coming at me. I don't think so, King Jackal. Not today, fella. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, I haven't encountered those before. That's the first time I've seen one. I don't remember what the deal is with them. I remember seeing something briefly about them, but I was busy this week, so I didn't try to chase it down. A fiery hexite meteor. Well, now I'm gonna have to find out. We should be pretty close. I thought a monster was running up on me. It was my jackal pup. This is a slow dig. Does this say what it... Wait a sec. Do I have to click on it all the way before I get anything? Or do I get any... Now I'm having doubts. Are these the things that you have to like use prospecting to find? So am I gonna not get anything by finding one randomly in the... see, this is why I need to read more patch notes. I've just been busy this week. And I was like, oh no, I at least want to go visit all the different places before the world goes wipey wipe. Well, I guess I'll find out in a second if anything happens. By second, I mean longer than a second. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry. Trying to break a piece of cookie off. My kids warmed up some cookies. I'm sneaking snacks. I'm a spoiled streamer mom. All right, so the answer is everybody says nothing. Wait, now it's mineable? Or not mineable? Why did it change? Oh, now I'm extracting something. Epic hexite shard. Traveler trades 1. Hold up. What is going on? Because it's not changing in... the meteor just says 2500 still. This is kind of fun that the first time I see this is when I'm on stream. Because I'm like... I've not seen these ever before. They just added them, I think. It turns out they don't show up, you know, while you're digging at the pyramid, so... Quite intrigued. With the whole, like, stack not going down, I'm kind of confused what happens here. Now, I kind of thought maybe it would be like prospecting and limit me to a certain amount, but I didn't prospect to find this one, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Find deposits of mystical hexite crystal and ancient ruins full of lost technology. I mean, that's from like... I don't even know. The new trailer thing? I don't know. Alright. Well, it's not stopping me, and I really thought it would at a certain point. We're gonna move along. Hello. Hey, Sinrose, welcome in. You can ask some questions. I might not have answers, but I'll do my best. Oh, hey, I think I found it. I was about at the right location. Look at all these dig locations. Here, let me close my inventory stuff. It's cute. You haven't checked out this game in a hot minute. Heard they finally added some PvE stuff. I mean, it's all PvE stuff. But it is... There's another one of those crystals. I'm not gonna fall for that trap twice. This is interesting looking. I enjoy the game. It's a lot of exploring and gathering and crafting, which is kind of my jam. They do have some dungeons that they've added, if that's what you mean, that are kind of... There's different levels of them, and you can kind of go into them and kind of farm your way up to get better equipment for doing the higher level ones and stuff, but I haven't done them very much. I'm making progress. All those dig sites. This wall thing around it is very cool. Gives it a nice look. Very cool, R1. Yeah, so there's the hunting. The hunting, they don't fight back. There's slayer activities where you fight the aggressive mobs out in the wild, and then the dungeons are kind of like little instanced things where there's some mobs that have a few more mechanics to them, and the fights have more mechanics, and that's where you can kind of work your way up to get different gear, because that's kind of what drops in those dungeons, I believe. Like I said, I haven't spent a lot of time doing those. All right. Yeah, it does scale up, and I will tell you, so the game is going... Oh, we're gonna head over to Prospero to sort out. They are doing a worldwide... Part of what I'm doing this evening is doing a little bit of a world tour to see different things before the world wipe that's happening on the 25th and 26th, so within the next week. And I believe when they do that around that same time, they're going to be just wiping the world, and current players have the option to... Oh, this one doesn't have a teleport, does it? So I'm going to have to go up. I have to go up somewhere to find a teleport. The game is going to go on sale. They're going to be changing the price. Right now the price has like some built-in premium currency. They're going to be removing that to let people get into the game for a little bit less upfront cost, and then the in-game currency will still be available if people want to buy the premium currency, but it won't be built into the cost upfront. But they're also going to be putting the game on sale when they do this world wipe, I believe, for the lowest that it's ever been on sale. So it is definitely a good time to check it out if you're interested. Beyond that, it's still slated supposedly to be free to play when it goes to full release, but I'm not exactly sure when that's going to happen. So let me see if I'm headed toward a place I can teleport. Alright, we just need to head that way. Northy north. Okay. I heard that. I heard a critter aggroing on me. Nice try, critters. I'm outie.
Hello.
Hey Epsilon, what can you buy with the premium currency? It is just cosmetic stuff, which I think is a good thing, because you don't want pay to win situations. Hey Paperclip, good to see you.
Hello.
So I have purchased a couple of things because, you know, when I bought the game it had some of the premium currency built in. I've purchased a couple of pets, I think, and then there was a winter outfit set, like winter hats and sweaters and stuff that I had picked up. If I get pointed in the right direction, I can... Let's see. So like right now they have these little kind of elven looking outfits. These are gilded tiles that you can turn, like if you want to pave your street with gold, you can do that. This is Snowball, one of the pets. I have Snowball. There's some emotes you can get. So yeah, it's basically just cosmetic stuff. Where is the entrance on this side? Here we go. The desert's so quiet with it's the wind blowing. Ah. Where is... Oh, this is the one that has the teleport up there. Let's head up there. I'll collect my goat and we will figure out where we are headed. That is where I'm at right now, right? Let me see. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that's where I passed earlier. You know what? Let's go up to Float Haven. We'll go out from there. Wow. Goat. We gotta go the long way. The Float Haven's just a tiny bit north of here. We'll go up to that. I think I saw it from the water, but we didn't actually step into its boundaries. Leaving billboard. And here's Float Haven. Lots of crafting and little kind of spokes. That's kind of cool. Oh, look at all the farming out here. Could farm for days. Little leather and looms kind of situation here. What is this, like a little picnic area? You know what? Let me collect my goat. I need to do it anyways, and goat, my dear. I usually ride my goat. That's why I'm defaulting to saying that, but this is cute. I want to be able to sit on the seats. That's the thing that drives me bonkers. All right. That would be such an awesome area to just be able to sit and AFK your character or something and watch stuff. Watch stuff pass you by. This is cool. It's a little promenade along the water or whatever. The music in this game is really good. Drives me bonkers how it cuts in and out as you move around the world though. All right, so let me bid adieu to these folks. All right. I need to look at my list to see where I can access. So I'm trying to get to some tetrahedrons, a project that's in region 4. I need to go south of the middle starter town, which I didn't write the name of. That was silly. Me. I gotta check the map. Check the map. So R4 starter town. Why didn't I write down the one? Middle starter town is what I wrote. That's less helpful than you'd think, but I'm gonna guess that's Stone Wake. Oof, 24. Probably because I picked up those shard things to drop them off somewhere. What I get for picking things up. All right. I need to go which direction did I say? I said south. All right. Oops. All right, dear. Here we go again. Actually, I'm going to go over to this starter bank. The beautiful thing about BitJada is I will be able to find this stuff later if I need to come back for it. Okay. Yeah, lighten my pockets so that doesn't happen again. Oops. There we go. I need to go south from here to... We're headed to north 4430, east 6640. I'm going north, aren't I? I'm really bad at reading a compass. It's how I explore so much of the world. I think we want to go to this claim right here. That will help. All right. And we're off. I figure I'll like just say hi in each region chat as I get there in case anybody feels like telling me information. You never know. Entering sushi. I've been through this area multiple times because I played in R4 for a while. Oh, we've got water. There's water in the way. I don't hear this track very often. Probably just where I play is affected by it. Okay, there's the claim. And here we go. Oh, look. Little flowers have popped up on... Either they left those there on purpose or... That's just a happy happenstance. Let me collect my goat first. Or my deer. I'm gonna do that all night. Oh, there's somebody out here. There's one over there, one here. I wonder how many there are. We think there's two. Trying to see if I see any others. I can't tell from here. Mr. Deuce is sitting here keeping watch. Alright. A nice view from up here. This looks kind of cool when you look down these things.
Hello.
Look at that. Hey, Marler. Have a good look. It does look cool when you look down them like that. With the nice color paving stuff. Very nice, R4. There's a jackal over there. I don't want to have to hurt him. If he comes at me, we're gonna have words. Oh my gosh. My character does not want to climb down. It's like, no, I like to stand up there and look down on everyone. Over to the other one. See if we see more. This one's all covered in what is it? Algae? Grass? I'm not even sure. That's kind of cool. Oh look, there's a little path over here. Oh, that's where there's the claim for it. Mason's Guild East River Camp. Oh, that one's definitely bigger, isn't it? Going over there. Yeah. That's interesting looking from this side. It looks more... I guess we're kind of looking at a straight-sided line from it. Oh my goodness, character. Just go swimming. There you go. She really wanted to. She didn't want to step on the other rock. Oh yeah, that one's maybe like half the height of the other one, huh? That's cool. I like the natural stones in this one too. That's a nice effect. What else we got over here? The road going somewhere. Where does the road go? Let's see. Can we tell? Oh, we're almost to town that we can use transportation from. Presumably. 48 T4 kilns. I mean, if there's brick stuff nearby, I guess that makes sense. What is on the ground here? Did they do like a... Oh my gosh. My kids would love that. 6, 7. Oh no. It's everywhere. All right. So that is... We saw the tetrahedrons of R4. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do other bits. I might try popping over to R5 and then go up to 8 and then 7 and then do something crazy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do. There's 2 places in R5 that we're looking at. What is my current teleport energy? Ah, where did... I guess I used it. I was trying to look at it. Really? I just want to look at it. Thank you. It was showing me information. It just wasn't... 20 teleportation energy. Okay. But I'm also going to eat a piece of food. It makes me lighter. Gives me stam. So for R... You know what? Does it make more sense to go up to R7? Probably. So hard to choose. Okay, we will. We'll go up to R7. For R7, I've got multiple locations. But a lot of them are in the same... So there are multiple towns that were recommended. I need to go, it looks like, to Iron Rest for the bulk of them. Let me see if I can find Iron Rest. Alright, so that was R4. We're headed to R7. We're cruising, but we're gonna have some slow bits in here because I do have to travel a bit. Like, this is one of the ones where we're gonna be doing a bit of travel. So we are trying to get to... We're going a little bit northwest. We're gonna stop by right here. All right, we're definitely gonna need a deer for speed. Wishing I'd leveled my taming a little more. All right, off we go. This is gonna be a big explore. So I teleported to Iron Rest, which is one of the starter towns in R7, because I really have not... Have I been to R7 at all before this? I don't think I have. This is my first time. I've been to most of the regions at least once, but this one's kind of up there. In that out of the way kind of way for the places that I've been playing. Especially once I move down to R2, because I'm clear on the bottom part of the map. A little path or a road. Not sure where it leads. Doesn't look like it's going the same place that we're going, but it might. If it's a windy path. Nope, let's cut across. Just because I'm not sure where that little path was gonna go. So quiet. There we go. Oh, hey, here's a nice road. Will it go where we need it to go? I don't know. But it's kind of pretty. This is not where I was necessarily headed. What is this place? Salty Two Brothers Trade Plaza. Okay. Is this the right path? No. I'm not sure the best path to get where I was trying to go. Some of these zones can be thick with stuff to navigate around. Oh, this looks promising. Okay, what do we got? Entering salt. Filling place. Oh, did I say hi when I got to this zone? I don't think I did. One sec. Wow, they've got a whole little winter area there. Pretty front gate. The black and white center is nice. Oh, this is earlier I was mentioning like the gilded tiles and the premium currency. This is that. So you can make some really fancy sparkly stuff. It goes well with the top of the bank right there. Nice and shiny gold stuff. I don't think think I have seen this style of gate before. That looks cool.
Hello there.
Hey, Tom. Welcome in. I am currently in R7. This is... you know, I will butcher the name if I try to say it. It is... the capital of Chilling Place, I can tell you that much. So... that's what we're checking out. We've got... I definitely like... I really don't think I've ever seen this gate thing used anywhere. But it looks nice with the log fence and stuff. All sorts of different styles of fence. Oh, that's cool with the little dividers breaking up the farming sections. That looks nice. This is a nice little city. I say little city, it's a tier 8 city. Now I believe the other cities that were recommended to me, there's a couple of them that are just, if we continue up northwest, so we'll do a little bit more a little bit more traversing on land, I think, but then the other two that were recommended to me are actually on the islands. This is one of them. But we will head that way. All right. That was pretty. Did it look like I will have direct water access? You know, I really have no idea. This might just be... I don't even know what this is gonna be. If it's like a bay, I could look up on the other map, but we'll just... we're doing an explore, so we'll explore. Can't build over uneven ground. Okay. I can swim in the middle of the ocean and summon it, but if one hex is slightly different than the next one, nope. Cannot do it. Oh, this is nice. Wind at our back. Going smoothly. It makes such a difference to have the wind at your back when you're sailing. It's... when you have it for a little while and then suddenly you lose it, it's like, oh no. What has happened? Oh, we just got to some autumn forest. What do we... where are we? What can we see around us? I'm trying to get up there. So let me see if this is a little island or if this is more than that. Wow. I don't usually care for those houses, but oh my goodness, we're already to a self-care break. Oh, we're gonna take that. 3 minutes, friends. We'll be right back. Alright friends, welcome back from that self-care break. Sorry that I got surprised by it. I was so busy checking out this town. So, the thing I was noticing before, before the self-care break attacked me out of nowhere. These little houses that have the hay type tufted roofs or whatever. I haven't really like aesthetically personally cared for them in the past, but like somehow I was like driving by here and it just looked really good with the stuff that was around it. So a lot of times it's just context. Lots of picket fence in this town. All right, so we're heading north and exploring to see whether we are able to go through, get to the islands. Let me see what things look like right now. I have a feeling we might be able to get pretty close, if not all the way to the ocean going this way. I'm not confirming that via the big map, but maybe not if we've got elevation changes. We'll see. Whoa, I just started my boat's like rubber banding or something. We're trying to get to some islands to the northwest area of R7. There's a couple of other towns that were recommended we check out. Oh, I can handle slight elevation changes, but not big ones. I do not have a whitewater skiff, I just have the cargo skiff. That's in my plans for later. Oh, thank you for the anonymous subs. All right. I think we're making progress toward getting to the ocean. Hi, Jackal. Walking on water, that's amazing. Is this gonna be too big a... Nope. I think that's the max that my boat can do in terms of height adjustments. I've got to be close, and it's kind of to our west, so if we are stuck in a river going up... Oh, no, we'll get out soon. We'll get out. I think. I feel mostly confident that we'll be able to get to the ocean soon. She says as the river does a U-turn and sends her back. Okay, well, we can get to the ocean by picking up the boat. That's what we can do. Because it's right there. I think. I will confirm. No, Jackals, we're not playing today. I'm busy. Am I in the ocean? I think so. And we're trying to go over to Argent City over there. What? Okay, Jackal. I see you. I hear you. Oops, wrong button. Seriously? I'll solve this problem. You guys, we're busy.
Hello there.
We are so busy. Hey, it's going all right. We're currently in Region 7. We're headed out to a couple of island-based settlements, towns. Go check them out. We started at the R2 pyramid. I will potentially end up back there later on in the evening because that is my home base project. But then we went over and saw R1's pyramid as well and R4's tetrahedrons. And now we're checking out some settlements in R7. Just kind of going all around the world. Like you do. Alright, where am I supposed to be pointing? This way? My boat goes so slow on shallow water. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just the wind thing. I cruise in rivers, though. My goals when we get to the 1.0 release are going to be to take the advice that I give every new player when they come in my stream and I go, what should I do? I'm like, every chance you get, do the traveler tasks, level up your skills. And I'm so bad about it myself, but I definitely want to make sure I'm focusing on that. Uh-oh, what am I tracking? It's salt. I need to untrack salt. That will help me. Okay. I'm trying to get to that island. I guess. West of me. I didn't realize there's a more islandy island out here, but it looked smaller. I actually give myself a hard time a lot in this game because I'm like, Ravi, every time somebody comes in your stream, like, what are some tips starting out? I'm always like, do every traveler's task you can, as much as you can. I'm so bad about it. I feel like I'm not in the right place. Oh, okay, hold on. This landmass is differently shaped than I was expecting it to be from my first look at the map. Would it be faster for me with how slow I'm going to just ride my deer? Maybe. Although it's autumn forest, so I'll probably get stuck in some brambles or something. All right. Sunflowers. Wait a second. Wait a second. What did I do? Okay, what in the world? I guess because I couldn't see what's happening in the land. Does that connect? We're not sure because we can't see. On the BitCraft map online, it looked like all just one island. I didn't see the little water bits breaking it up, complicating things. Yeah, I know, I know. This is my circus trick. Standing on the back of my mounts as I collect them to vault. Am I at the spot that I was heading to, or a different spot? Argent City. This is where I was heading. Tracking wise, it looks like it's somewhere else. Lots of sunflowers here. I can't seem to get through there. I can't seem to climb down. What is going on? Let's go up this way and look for another entrance. I was getting stuck on the market for some reason. I probably picked the longest way around. That's the kind of luck that I have. All these sunflowers. They were busy during the fall. Oh my goodness, look at how many sunflowers. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. So many sunflowers. Nice. Hold on. How is that far back? So this just happens to be stone earth that they built up and then put a couple of little archways to it. That's cool. Oh, look at this little area with the flowers built with the gilded tiles. So I have a bit of a list. I started in region 2, then did 1, 4, we're currently in 7. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm going to handle looping around the next bits, but I have, let's see, in region 3, there's kind of the Golden Road, and potentially visiting another town there. We're currently in region 7. Let's see, region 8, I've got 3 towns that were recommended. Region 9, I've got a few towns that are recommended. And region 5 has a couple of large towns with potentially some projects attached to them. I think that's... And then region 6, I was potentially going to go to the Sapwoods. Someone suggested that the Sapwoods at night are really lovely. I haven't been there, so I was like, well, that could work. And I didn't have another place slated to go in region 6 because I didn't get recommendations for that one, and I haven't really been there. There are so many sunflowers in this town. This is Argent City in R7. They even have them all along the little sandbar thing. Somebody really likes sunflowers. It's nice though. The other place that was recommended here in R7 was another town out on an island, Ortopia? Let me see if I can find it. It was... And then there's another one that's, the Randy Ribbit Ranch is over by a different starter town, but we'd kind of have to start our path over in that direction. Where was it? It is clear down here. That's a bit of ocean to get there. We can do that. Where am I right now? I'm walking blindly because I do that. I accidentally click on the maps and go places, but that's fine because it's taking me the direction I need to go. All right. I do kind of want to go around the world and then end up back at R2 when I can and do a little bit of hanging out. Where did you go the other night? The place is up in R7 or? Where am I headed? I'm headed this way. This is my first time in R7 at all, so I'm not sure how I missed this one. Church of Ore, ruled by Argent Ore. I'm big on mining folks up here. Oh, Randy Ribbit Ranch. It's a tongue twister. Yeah, I want to hit that one. It's just I figured I would go west first, and then teleport over to that, rather than, since I'm thinking about going to R8 next. That way I'm conserving a little bit of teleport energy. Entering chilling place. Where do I need to be going? I need to get this way. I'm laughing at this Discovery XP. I'm just like, I am excited about running around and looking for new places to gather and explore when they do the world wipe. I'm also curious how different it's going to be. Which side of this do I need to go on? I need to go slightly to the east. Like the biome, you want to know the setup? Yeah. Do you have a biome that you prefer? Some folks have favorite biomes. I have ones that I hope they adjust the features of. Some, like jungle, is just painful. Well, that actually, like, if quality of life for navigating, crossing rivers and having different heights of things is improved, then it won't be as bad. But like right now, jungle is, oh. I guess I'm gonna hop on land and we will take the deer for a little run. Oops. Your empire tile is in calm forest, but you think you might build in pine next time around? Oh, okay. Is that for the aesthetics or the, like you like the gathering and stuff? I've kind of joked about like starting something in the jungle and leveling it all flat. That would be a lot of work. You love the color palette of pine? Nice. Did I have the same issue where there's a little bit of water running through? I know, I know. All right, where exactly am I going? I went the wrong way, for starters, but we'll go by boat again for a bit. I think. Wait, does it? Which way am I going? This way. Watch it not connect out when I thought it would connect out. Don't mess with me, game. Come on. You're messing with me. Are we just gonna go parallel to the ocean for a while? Okay. Mm-hmm. With a one tile separator? Yeah, yep. Oh, come on. You gotta turn to the ocean sometime. The game is like, no. No, Ravi, I don't have to turn to the ocean. Alpha Jackal's like, yes. They put my dinner in a bowl and delivered it right to me. Aha! Victory. Nice try, Alpha Jackal. Of course, the wind is not on our side right now, so there's that. I don't know if there's a zone or a biome that I fully like. Oh, that's like the color, the vibe, everything. I kind of like going through different biomes. What is that? What is that? Is that a ruin underneath there that I can't get to? That's funny. Oh, I see little peaks of something. Land ho! So we're trying to go see Ortopia, which is a settlement that was recommended. Oh my goodness. Wind, help me. Here we go. Jackal, no, you don't want to do that, friend. You really don't. Okay. Where do we think it's going to be? To my left? Alright. Oh, we have a sign. What does the sign say? Do not chop oaks. Okay. I wasn't going to. Oh, wow. This is nice.
Hello.
Hey, Flint. Enjoy your lurk. I like the aesthetic of like the moss covered stuff in here with all these trees and nice. Little more stony look over by the smelters and stuff. Oh well. They match the brick to the flag on the station. That's cool. Yeah, this is a nice place. Well played. It's very snugly cozy. Potentially claustrophobic if you spend a lot of time here. Oh yeah, same here. There's like tiles that match the colors of the flags, which is kind of cool. That's a nice effect. That's very cool. Now this was Ortopia, which is in the islands on the west side of Region 7. So now I'm going to go to the Randy Ribbit Ranch, but I have to do it by going to a starter town first. The starter town that is somewhere close by. Why am I not seeing it? I could have sworn there was one like super close by. Why am I not seeing the starter town? Could be. I'm not seeing any of them. Oh, you know what? I can look it up. I have it. Charlo is the name. I can just type that in. I actually did put good notes on some of them. Just not all of them. Alright. So this should put us relatively close to the Randy Ribbit Ranch. I will probably not try to say that too many more times because that is tricky. Alright, tracking that. I even headed out of town the right direction. So proud of myself. Oh, it's a rare thing when I get directions right. The route is up here too? I thought Jarud was in R5. I'm confused. I haven't really been following any of that stuff though. What do we have here? We've got a body of water, but I think I can get around it. You can't go here. Some of the larger empires started taking over abandoned towers in other regions. Ah, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Makes sense. Are we super close? How close are we? We're super close. I don't think I'm going to bother summoning my deer. Oh, hello. What do we have going on here? Is this an elevated town? Oh my goodness. So that last town was like a ton of sunflowers. Or the town before, I guess. Maybe. I'm mixing them all up at this point. This is a lot of planters. Oh, I like that. With the fountains up on top of those pillars. That looks cool. All right. The housing area. With a little... I guess that's just... But the aesthetic of the areas around it made a little strange corner, but... Oh, wow. One of the tents in here with the campfire. That looks cool. Very nice. Not necessarily the easiest to navigate. Probably once you knew your way around, it would not be too bad, but... The little dock wood stuff is... Oh, that's a nice effect. So as it starts, you know, coming off the dirt road outside of town, there's just like the single stripe of the plank board tiles in there. And then as you get closer to town, it gets more and more filled in. So it's more of a solid plank kind of thing. That's cool. A nice effect. And then we get to solid wood in here. Wow. This is a pretty cooking area. What do we have through these gates here? This is another one kind of like that last one where they've got tiles on the ground that match the flag colors of the craft in that area. I like that. A little bit of spare winter wonder. Oh my goodness, the farming area is much farming. The tents are very cool. And then those almost look like barn buildings in this environment. And the newbie goats just wandering around in town is awesome. It's easy to get lost in this one. Yes, I would say so. All the pumpkins. This feels very farmy. I like it. This is nicely done. So many pumpkins. Oh my goodness. So we saw the one town with all the sunflowers, and then this one's got all the pumpkins and the other flower pots. Oh, hold on. What's up here? Where does this lead? The backside of the farm? Kinda, yeah. Oh, this is cool. So the farming area has the little kind of picket fence type things. Did I get myself stuck? The special gift. Oh, whew, I got myself unstuck. All the veggies make sense. Yeah, it's cool. Random strawberry, we'll just leave that there because it fits aesthetically. All right. Where have I not gone yet? Oop. I don't remember tailoring. I was like, I see blue, and so I kind of guessed it might be tailoring. The blue wood, that's cool. Yeah, I would get so lost in this area. I get lost in Rivermead, which is nice and open. It just has a very natural feel to it, though. Like the little leather tanning tubs tucked in between the trees here. It took you 5 minutes to find the waypoint. I'm pretty sure I passed it at one point, but getting back to it's going to be a challenge. What do we have here? That goes to the backside of farming, I think. This is just look like a little admin looking area. That's kind of cool. Oh, interesting. I wasn't expecting to have to climb inside the city. I'm trying to get a good angle to look at these tiles because they've got like a different color tile. This is like a little rainbow road right here. Oh, that's back up to the admin area. This is how I was probably supposed to get down to the smelting area. Oh, that's interesting. They've got a bunch of stuff down here. Melting tanning except they had other sections for it. I kind of wonder if that's kind of an overflow for just like a bunch of passive stations, just to kind of condense them so that they aren't having to spend even more for territory and tiles and stuff like that. But because most of the rest of the whole city is really interspersed with a lot of decoration, so I could see that adding up a bit. This little area is nice up here. Little market area. I'm not even sure I am because how is this city this big? That's oh my goodness. What's there's stuff over here? Have I already come this way? This might have been no. Yes, I did come this way. This had the path with the increasing amount of wood on it. And then the up is the first, this is the first entrance that we took in here. I think. Yeah. That was a nice one. For sure. Alright, so let me check my time. We're doing okay. Yeah, the claim totem is the thing that gets marked on the map. So finding, oh, I see the waypoint thing, I think. I have to zoom back in so I can navigate there.
Hello.
All right, so hey, welcome in Warlord 43. Tongue-tied today. That was all of the Region 7 suggestions. So now I'm trying to decide, do I go across 7, 8, 9? That might be what I do. Or I might dip down when I'm in 8, depending. I might dip down to 5. We'll see how it goes. So region 8. There was a few suggestions of places to check out in region 8. They have a Ergspire Ergstead, which I think is their community project. 7, 8, and 9 might save the most TP energy. Yeah, possibly. But the places that I was going to go in R5 are right at the top of R5. That's why I was thinking they might be close to the region 8 stuff. Let's see. I'm not going to be able to tell because I can't see. I have to look on other map if I want to see this. I can just do the numbers. Oh, I put some bad numbers in here for one of these. It's definitely not the correct numbers. One sec, I have to look up it. I need to look up one of these. I think that I accidentally looked up the player name of a player whose name matches their settlement, and so I ended up getting the coordinates on my spreadsheet of the player at the time. Yay, Bitjita, thank you. That's funny, but not funny. That makes more sense. Okay, so I'm gonna... Let's see, which one's the least... Rhyme Vale is the... I have no idea what Region 8 things that I have. I have some. Can I search? Are you able to search the region name? If I did like Draxion, does it? Yes, it does. Okay. We went on a explore to get snow stuff in Region 8 as a group. So I do have some stuff in Region 8. I'm just trying to figure out what's going to be closest to where I want to go. Looking real quick, looking real quick. It's so hard to find things when you don't know where they are. I am gonna just go to Hollowstead and go from there. I'll figure it out once I'm closer. I do wish you could see the maps of the other regions, even if you had to like pull it up somehow outside of process. Yeah, so I've been to this one before, but we're trying to go up. Oh wait, this might be the... That might be the right hand ice thing. Yes, it is. Okay, so what are my other... I might be closer to my other towns right now. Let's see. Where are the other starter zones in this zone? Or starter towns? Is this as zoomed out as I can get? Where are the starter towns? Is it not showing me the starter towns? Because I'm in one and it's not showing me that one. I went to Hollowstead, I think, which is the most north one. So the place that I want to go is to the northwest. But I don't think I have anything that direction. Well, that's not true. I have Mystic Ice Lodge, which is perhaps closer, but perhaps not. Shimmerwind. Why does that sound familiar? I don't know why it sounds familiar. This drives me bonkers. So somewhere over here is snow. Oh, there's... Oh, Shimmerwind is right next to Rhymevale, which is what was recommended. That's a bit of an explore, but you know what? YOLO. My character already started walking there because I was clicking on the map instead of... the thing that I did not bring is tea, so that was my bad. If we get truly desperate, I can make some tea. We have the technology. I think I'll be okay though, because I'm pretty sure all the places that we're going are outside of the snow area. It's just a question of whether I have to go through snow to get to any of them. I mean, there's always a way to not, I guess, if they aren't in the snow area. This might be more creative. All right. I do like the starter town, the plants around it, because of the mix of the purple flowers and the grain that grows, plus the star bulbs and everything. Like, it's just a nice mix of plant colors. Not that I want to hang out in the starter towns all the time, but they're nice to pass through. Hey, sunflowers. Lots of sunflowers. You guys have no idea how hard it is for me to just like keep walking past lots of different gatherables. Is that is not how I play this game. I play this game by stopping to gather everything. You know which region to go visit? Which one's that, Ghost Runner? And welcome in. The sunflower region? I'm currently in R8 if that helps you. I am just a little bit northwest of one of the starter towns. Grimreach maybe? Or a different one? I don't know. I forgot about your sunflower obsession. They are cool. Okay. Oh, this is sad. Just two bros hanging out. Oh. Water. Dear, why must you be afraid of water? You hate coming across disappeared claims? Yeah. I just thought it was funny, the two guys just sitting there hanging out. Like, what else are you gonna do? No players coming to chat with us. More sunflower. I would pick them for you, Ghost Runner, but teleport energy is at a premium on this activity, so I cannot. I picked up some sparkly meteorite things and then realized that was going to be the death of my teleport energy, so I dropped them off in some starter town in, I don't know, R4 maybe? They're left over from the fall event, I would think. You'll gather more after the wipe if they still spawn. Yeah, that would be interesting. See if they spawn after the wipe. Obviously, running around gathering them now doesn't help too much. But you could enjoy them for the next couple days. Yeah, I would guess those and the pumpkins will be gone as well. Okay, what's our situation here? A small little pond, we'll run around it. Holy Bun Bun Empire. Bun Bun. Alright, we're going this way still, I think. At some point I need to take kind of a sharp north though. There's another one of those meteorite things that I have no idea. Didn't see them until I started touring the world, and now they're all over the place. Alright, hold on. I need to go due north and there's water in my way. As well as a jackal. Okay, dude. How much water do we think there is? I don't see... Oops, wow. Wrong button, Ravi. I don't see the other side, so I'm going to go ahead and grab the skiff out. Turns out my character is not the fastest swimmer, so... I didn't know there was a big lake in the middle of R8 here. Okay. And off we go. Oh my goodness, another self-care break is on the way. Time is flying. It usually does in this game. It seems like such a slow-paced game, but somehow it sucks you into a time vortex. Why did I get on my goat? Or deer, whatever I got on. My mount. Me mount. You know what? I know what I'm going to be doing while we are on self-care break. I'm going to let my character climb up to the top of the other side there. So we're gonna take 3 minutes here in just a bit. Let me check the time. Yeah, in about a minute. Although heck, I could be up there by then. We shall see. Some zones are less safe than others to leave your character just kind of standing there, so we'll see. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. The magic fog that envelops you as soon as you cross the biome line. All right, friends. Here we go. Into the green mist. Oh, the soundtrack that I like. All right, friends, 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, hydrate. Come back here for more adventures. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hello.
Welcome, traveler.
Hello, friend.
I step away to, to go rotate the laundry, and what happens in here? Welcome in, welcome in. See. Oh, ta-da. Welcome in, A Storm of Stars. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. For everybody that just came in with the raid, I am Rabby of Rabby Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer that shares games that make me happy in the hope that I might be able to share something with you that would make you happy as well. I love games. Play all sorts of genres. But on Saturdays, I play BitCraft. The end of my stream week, and it's a nice relaxing game. Currently, I'm doing a world tour, checking out things in all 9 regions before they get ready to do a world wipe in a couple of days. Which reminds me, I have not said hello to Region 8 yet. Let me do that real quick. Alright, BitCraft Online is a social crafting economic based MMO. It's super chill and relaxed. It's currently in early access. I love the game because I love to just run around, gather things, craft things, chat with people. One of the cool things in this game, all of the, with the exception of starter towns for new players, all of the settlements and all of the economy stuff in the game is created by players. So one of the things that I'm doing tonight, because they're going to do a world wipe this week, we're in early access, so they're making a bunch of changes. So they're going to wipe the whole map and change things. So I've been running around tonight and... Alright, Tom, feel better. Thanks for hanging out. Get rest. Tonight I'm running around trying to highlight some of the player-made creations that folks have made here in the game before they disappear. So, right now I'm headed through a rather murky forest on my way to a settlement somewhere up in this region that was recommended to me by a player from up here. It is very spoopy, for sure. There's several different biomes in the game, and they all have a very different feel. And one of the cool things is that, so the game is all on one giant map, essentially. Everybody plays on the same game server. It is split into 9 different regions. I believe it's set to go to 25 regions eventually once it releases in 1.0. But it's split into 9 regions, and each of the regions has a different mix of the biomes. So right now I am visiting R8, which is up in the north. I usually spend my time in R2, which is down. I'm kind of getting stuck on some little land bits here. I also don't know exactly where I'm going, so character, just climb down for me, please. Thank you. So I'm exploring up in the northern areas right now, and they have snow where we don't have snow down south. We have desert, but they don't have access to desert up here. So it's just kind of a cool mechanic that invites you to explore all the different regions, because different materials grow in different biomes. So in order to level all the way up, like if you're going to gather all your materials yourself, you're going to be traveling the world, which is pretty cool. But there's also player-based markets where if you don't want to travel the world, you could potentially buy what you need. They're making me work to get this one. Yeah. I always have trouble in these biomes. Just part of it's my vision and lack of... I don't have the best hands, so that's partly on me. Yep, Globetrotter. I have done a fair amount of exploring compared to some, and I am still at less than 9% of the world explored. I've been getting a few little increases. Oh, I see a pumpkin. I can't gather it right now, though, because I have to keep it light. Teleporting around has a cost that's factored with distance and what you're carrying, so I'm having to keep light pockets since I'm doing a lot of traveling today. Oh my goodness. I am definitely having to work for this one. You can't do that. Yes, I can. Look at me go. I did it. This is one of the foggiest biomes in the game, so you guys are coming in at just the right time to not be able to see the beautiful game. I mean, this is beautiful in its own way, but it's just like... All right. Did I make it where I was trying to go? Yes. All right. So this is one of the towns that was recommended to me. It's definitely got some waterfall jungle vibes going on. Oh, well, not jungle. The jungle is a different biome altogether, and it is very jungly. This is... I don't know what one would call this type of biome. Wow. It's very spoopy. That's what it is. Can I zoom in? Yes. It does get rid of some of the fog and we can see a little more stuff. So we've got farm stuff over here. We've got a scholar station. We've got some tailoring and leatherworking over here. Masonry and mining over here. Kilns. Not a lot of stations. Everything's kind of tightly packed into little quarters. But this is a pretty, it's a pretty cute little settlement. What do they have outside their doors here? I wonder if that's natural snow or if they put that there. Because I think we're sort of close to where the snow will kick in. A little bit to the north. But yeah, you can see that we're almost at the snow biome. Alright, so this was one of the towns. This definitely is an example of the vibe of this zone. This is a good example of the vibe of this zone. I wish not zone, this biome. Foggy Pine, yeah, it's very... I can't remember the actual biome name. What is it? It's not called Foggy Pine, right? It's something... Would be funny if the game had sharks. With me swimming in the water? No. This is something pine, right? With the... Maybe it is Foggy Pine and I'm just not remembering very well. Alright, so that was Rhymevale. That was quite a bit of a pine forest. I think so. But it's just, yeah, it's very... Now the question is, I'm trying to get... Foggy Alpine. Yeah, it's definitely a vibe. We're going to find another vibe here. We're going to go to... What are the other towns that got recommended to me? We need to get over to the Ergspire at Ergstead, which I think is... Let me pull it up in the BitCraft map to help me find it on here. Oh, it's very close to a starter town, but I don't see the starter towns, so I'm just gonna go to Brim Reach. I'll look for that in the waypoint machine here. You know what? I'm gonna do some things here first. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna eat a traveler's fruit. I'm gonna just drop jackal things on. Well, I'll leave the building. Drop these. You know what? I'll leave them as a present in case somebody walks through here and needs them. Brim Reach. I forgot to do something. Release. Okay. Now somebody can have. Typing fail.
Hello.
Hey, welcome in. It's getting cheaper to teleport the more food and traveler fruit that I eat.
Welcome, traveler.
All right, from Brimreach, we're trying to go to the Ergspire and Aquila. I'm really good at oh, there's Ergstead. Where is, and then we'll go up from there. So let's get out the deer for faster running. My taming skill is not high enough to have the super fast bird, so we have to settle for deer speed. Game. We're summoning the deer. Thank you. And then we're going east. This is one of the starter towns. It basically has kind of tier 1 stations, one tier 1 station like of everything, so that new players can get started and make full sets of equipment for themselves and get started on all the craft skills. Something that I tend to recommend, not everybody recommends this, but I tend to recommend that folks hang out in the starter town and kind of get all of their skills up to the point where they're using the first set of tools that are not the flint tools that you get at the very beginning, but the other first set of tools, and then like interact with the NPCs that give you quests and stuff to help you level up all of your auxiliary skills, like taming to get animals that you can ride, and sailing and cooking and stuff like that. You stayed till tier 2. I did as well. Like I usually say, like I'll even suggest up to level 20 unless they really want to get out there and find a player settlement to join. But one of the things that I think is great about doing that in the starter towns is that you get a feel for all the stuff in the game, and it's nice and tight and compact, so you have access to all of it easily. Check it out, see what things you like, see what you don't like. That might be when you decide, oh, I want to specialize, or I want to generalize, or whatever it is that you want to do. And then you're kind of better prepared to head out and do things. Oh, look at this. Look at this fancy road. The lights are on the road to keep mean monsters away, so we should be able to ride through here unhindered, my friends. This is a chatty region chat. Some of the other region chats have been kind of quiet. Okay, the Erglins. We are potentially in the right place-ish. I think we are going to take the road to the northeast. Wow, they are keeping their roads lit here. You can definitely tell where the roads are. Ergstead, aligned with the Erglands. And I believe this is their project here. Ergspire. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is what I saw pictures of. Oh wow, they've got like crafting stations inside there. That's kind of cool. They're kind of hidden that way. What region are you? Are you in 1 or 2, Joshua? I'm in 2. I feel like it's not necessarily popping off like this one is all the time, but I can't get the view up to, let's see if I put my deer away for a second. And then I think I'm gonna go into screenshot mode. Well, I need to be somewhere where I can. And yeah, there we go. I can see to the top of it. Oh, until I mess up and do the wrong thing. They've got a lot of smelters. Look at that. Here in R2. Sometimes R2's chat is really going and then other times it's super quiet. But there have been a lot of people like kind of semi-AFK digging at the pyramid, so. That looks cool. What is on the top? I wish I could like get close and see. I could climb up there potentially, but I don't know if it would let me on the top. It's a lot of local chat right now in R2. That's true. There's a lot of local chat happening at the pyramid. So this is Ergstead. Kind of cool. All right. What was the other one that I said? Aquila? Not sure. We've got water near us. I don't know if we take water up. So let me look at the BitCraft map real quick and see if that is the case. We are here-ish. And we're trying to go here-ish. It looks like we can go by water, I think. I just have to make sure I go the right way. I just lost it. I just clicked on the one that was where we're at and then I clicked away. Game. Okay. So I'm gonna get in the water, go south and then go east. Alright. We're gonna do it. New deployable. You pay your building dues for a few hours every night. Yeah. Alright, so I said I was gonna go south and then east. I think. I'm not super confident. Because trying to translate the more pixel looking map on BitCraft map to this is like Uh-oh. There's a fork in the road. What does it look like?
Welcome,
I'm
traveler.
trying to get up there, so I'm guessing I need to go... Where am I at on the map? I'm at... maybe that crossroads. I need to go to the northwest. I have to go left to go right. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are currently in R8 on our world tour. We've done R2, R1, R4, R7, and now we're in R8. Because, you know, I love when the game, like, does that little thing where it makes your boat kind of freak out on the water, and then even though you had nothing to do with it, then it's like, hey, I can't move that far. I'm like, that wasn't me. That was you. Uh-oh. I have another decision to make. Let's go to the right. What's the worst that could happen? We have to backtrack. The zoomies. They are the zoomies, yeah. I usually get that on my boat and not very much on other mounts, but every now and then, like, my hunting goat will stutter. Less than it used to, for sure, but still does it. Yes, you can move that far. I'm gonna get to 9% explored before the wipe, you guys. Oh, look at this. City on the water. Is this our destination? I don't know. I didn't mark it. That was my bad. Where are we? Oh, whoa. That was really loud in my ears. What is... game? Oh, whoa. This is our destination, I believe. My boat is having a severe case of the zoomy freakouts. Oh my gosh. My ears. Luckily, I do limit the sound from the game for you guys, so that it probably wasn't as bad. I accidentally hit the turbo button that doesn't exist. Yes, so true. Let's see what we've got here. We have some leather working. And then what do we... oh, sailing. I've seen this quite a bit so far in the cities that we've been visiting tonight. Some like tiles that match the like the flags of the craft. I kind of like it. These trees are so pretty. What were they building there? That looks like a market shaped thing. Interesting. I'm gonna make a really horrible dad joke. I apologize in advance. But you guys, the NPCs are just sitting here chilling. I'm so sorry. It had to be done. There's several people over in this city right now. Oh, wait a sec. I want to go over to the farming area. Little pumpkins and stuff on either side, and then just a truckload of farm plots in each direction. Very nice. Oh, that's interesting. They're on different colors. So there's like some purple and stuff coming through here and there. I wonder if this was paved differently for something else and they decided to put farming on it, or if they intentionally put that underneath the farming for an effect. I can't tell. Alright, time to zoom in. We've got some fall decor here in this little... Oh no. Courtyard kind of thing. And then we have the ice skating rink. That actually looks like it's let me go this way. Here we go. Am I gonna need to go into screenshot mode for this too? Yes, I am. That looks cool. Ah! Ravi, don't hit the wrong button. Nobody likes that. Can I, let's see, change the gaze a little bit? But you're not changing the gaze, are you? Well, we'll just grab that one. Very cool. Well, I want to look something up before I misspeak. So the name of the town, Aquila, is the genus of true eagles. So it could be an eagle. I wanted to look it up because I thought so, but yeah, so I think it might be an eagle. Either way, it's definitely a bird. And it looks cool. So let's run around a little bit more. Let's see. Character, why do we not want to... Am I still stuck in screenshot mode? Yes, I was. I'm zooming in so I can see the paving. That's nice with the little green fancy tile in the middle. Definitely rocking the autumn forest vibes in their decor as well. Okay. So now the trick is, I believe that was the stops that I had listed for region 8. Let's look where we are on the big map. Probably we should go to region 9 because the places that I had listed to go to in region 5 I think are along this area, which is kind of central to region 5. So we will go to region 9, which means I have to find a starter town in region 9. I think. Unless I have something close to... let's... Oh my gosh. So two of them are near Kindlebarrow and one is near Slateward. Those must be the starter towns that I identified. So I'll see which one. Okay, so Zepharel is the name of the region. I've actually spent some time over there. I was making some money. Oh, I actually have one of the towns that was recommended that I go visit. Yeah. So we'll go over to that. I am currently headed toward CSB Port Oriel. The other ones that I had recommended to me for Region 9 were Celestia and Windseeker's Rise, which are both over toward Kindlebarrow. But I also, if you are aware of settlements that I should check out, feel free to let me know. Fancy with little gold tiles around that one. I think I came to this one when I was doing some playing the market to get some money. Because I needed money. But this is CSB Port Oriel. It's big. Leaving a contested area. Am I? They have 12 kilns in there. 2 masonry stations so that you don't have to crowd with each other. I'm actually gonna go over through here first. I love the little army of snowmen up on the walls guarding everything. Okay, so over here they have farming. Not the first time that we've seen tents in the farming area, which is kind of cute. I like it. Yeah, doing a world tour, just to capture some different player-made things and see things that I haven't had a chance to see before the world wipe, which is imminent in a couple days. Oh, I haven't said hi to R9 yet, have I? Let's see. All right. More farming and lots of ovens. Wow, my brain did not want to think of the word. Big trees, big trees. Big trees. Wow, lots of those. Now I'm back at entering Black Flag. How did I do that? Is that like the third entering something that I've seen while we've been in here? I do like the kind of spokes thing that they have going out with all the little arrows to each thing from here. Logging area. This big. I love the bank outside of town. What? That's interesting. That's interesting. I was just informed of a Rainbow Road at Driftwood and a DNA road leading to the rest of the region. Okay, so Driftwood, we've got to look for that. See, this is why I announce myself when I get to a region. Just because you never know if somebody's going to be like, hey, don't miss this cool thing. This is like, I think I've been through this part before. It's just, whoa. And suddenly I'm in the water. I unceremoniously dropped myself out in the water. I don't think that this is like, there's another one that I was working out of that was really huge. And it had this whole thing where it dropped down with like it almost looked like it had a moat built into it. It was really interesting. Let me look and see if I can see where Driftwood is. Maybe I should try to find it on the map first. Map. Show me the map. Oh, that's like due south of Morn Watch, one of the starter zones. Okay. What was the starter town? I already forgot the name of the starter town that I was looking for. Morn Watch. Okay. Sure. We've got this. It's all under control. Okay. You know, doing something like this, once they, like, if they do the thing where they get rid of having starter zones in every region, and you just have to, like, travel to all those places. If I ever want to do another world tour, I'll have to be like doing a lot of explore prep work because I am very dependent on the starter towns right now. So the ones that I have on my list are based out of Kindlebarrow and Mornwood now. Let me just go to the thing. Where's the thing? Where did I see the teleporty thingy? Over there. I think that they were talking about having, not necessarily having starter zones in every region as part of like the way that they balance things. Now, I haven't looked at the details of whatever the latest thing is that they published about information if they've got one, but okay, so Slate Ward is the one that we could have come to get to here. That one's close. Morn Watch and Kindlebarrow are both sort of close to each other. East. I need to look at the map. Where are the starter towns, though? I feel like they're not showing them to me for whatever reason. They're just not jumping out at me. I need to be closer because they're small towns. I know they're kind of like in the middle of this zone. This water thing, there should be a starter town. Oh, see? They're not showing it to me because I think I've been there. What place is this? Driftwood? That is one of the ones on my list, I think. No, that is one of the ones on my list. Okay. Darn it. I keep pressing a button while I'm in the maps and going for a jog. Where did I end up relative to the thing? Oh my gosh. It was right. Okay. It's a gift. Driftwood is pretty close. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Windseekers is close. So I have Windseekers and Celestia. So like Celestia is on the way to Seeker's Rise. I think it probably doesn't matter too much which one I go to, so they're both equal cost to me right now. I think I just chose the top one, maybe Mornwatch, so we'll go to Driftwood, which I think will be to the south when we get here. Let's get a goat. Or a deer. Summon a deer. A riding deer. And then go south, not north. Please, Ravi, please. Hopefully it's not nighttime when you go to Windseekers. It looks a lot better during the daytime. Oh, well, we'll see. I'll try. I don't know what the day-night cycle is in this game. The other thing that was recommended to me that is the only activity that I've got for R6 right now is to go to the sapwoods at night. But yeah. I don't know the day-night cycle. It doesn't ever feel super nighttimey to me in most of the regions that I hang out in. But when we went to... Okay, we're already at Driftwood Kingdom. When we went up to R8 one time to find stuff in the snow, it made a huge difference whether it was day or night. Because the natural snow that was there got darker at night, and the snow that had the drops in it, the little piles of snow, stayed bright. So that's like the only time I've really noticed day-night having an effect for me. This looks like the DNA road they were talking about. Okay, let me see. Which way is Driftwood is south, so I would wager that we're gonna go this way on it and potentially get to their town and find the Rainbow Road. Maybe. Game so quiet. I like it, the whole double helix thing going on. It's very cool. You went to Sapwoods for the first time yesterday? That's awesome. Yeah. I was like, I need to do an explore. And then I was like, well, I may as well do it on stream because I don't know what else to do on stream when we're like a couple days away from the wipe. I'm just like, And then I turned it into a project for myself. Like, here we go. And now we found the Rainbow Road. Oh, look. That's pretty. Don't even think it, Jackal. I'm busy. They even keep the rainbows going inside the town. That's cool. Oh, look at that little border that starts it out. It's so cute. Like a whole big rainbow here. Alpha Jackal eyeing me like I'm breakfast. No, sir. Yeah, it just connects all the way around. Very cool. Alright, I uncovered more new land. Lots of smelters. I wonder if there's just a lot of ore around here that is a lot of smelters. Oh, but you know what? I want to see something. I have to go into screenshot mode again. Yeah, they're kind of heart-shaped. Oh, that's funny. Oh, they're right on a cave? That makes sense. That makes sense then. Okay. So the other, we want to go to Kindlebarrow to get to the other towns. Oh, it's right there. Yes, I do want to teleport to that waystone. The other thing that came up, not the bay you are looking for. I didn't realize I'd had that one. That could have been something somebody changed a name on or something. That was kind of funny. So I'm going east of Kindlebarrow to Celestia. Let me see if I can mark it. Or is it Celestial Gate? Maybe it's Celestial Gateway and it was owned by Celestia. I'm not sure. But it was on the way to Windseeker's Rise. Is that the right one? I think so. It seems like it based on the locations that I've got. Okay. Do we think we're going to encounter water? It looks pretty grassy. Let's go ahead and get the deer out. Let's see. I just got another whisper. If you're still in Region 9, another big must-see is the racetrack out at Oasis. It goes down close to the Void and down to Obsidian and Fortuna. It's a big racetrack made with black pebbles. Okay. We can look for that in a second. All right. Head toward my mark. I think that these two might be connected by water, so we might be doing a boat ride between them, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's happened before. Hello? Getting stuck on a rock, anyone? Alright, we've entered Celestia. The zone is very peaceful. Or this biome. That jackal helped me make my choice about which way to approach this water. He's just hanging out looking at me. I was like, no, sir. We're not doing that. I think we're almost there. Yes, Celestial Gateway. There's not much here, so I think this might have been recommended to me as a way to get to the other one. Unless I'm missing something that looks like... Looks like my deer is getting stuck on stuff. Yeah, there's not a lot here. What's here is pretty. Don't get me wrong. But I think these were like suggested as like a pair, so it might be that we're going to take water up to the next one. All right, I need to go here. I think I want to go to the water. The other map made me think I was going by water. Now I'm having question marks. We'll see if this loops around. There's a road out of that town? Okay, I will look for the road. Yeah, I was... Whoa. Game. Boats don't go on land. Deer go on land, though. Come on. There we go. If you go past the waypoint, there's road. Okay. We will go past the waypoint to the road. I'm going... Oh man. I'm all turny rounded. I think I'm gonna go out this way. Ah, okay. Oh, there's more here than what I... How did I miss... I don't know. No. Oh, is the other place just this close? Am I at the other place already? That was super close. What? Somehow it's already been another hour? That doesn't seem accurate. Oh my goodness. Why? Fine, I'll climb. That's that's what my character wants to do. She did not want to walk on the path. We'll wander around here. This is very peaceful. A little farming and cooking area. Hi, Heimlich. Leatherworking. Metalworking over here, it looks like. Tucked in the trees, though. Everything's all tucked in little bits of trees here. Probably why I didn't realize how much stuff was here. I was like, oh, looks like a forest. Oh, these are nice. Nicely placed trees. That looks nice. I want to be able to sit on those so much. How big is this space? No, that looks like I'm leaving. Yeah, that's leaving. Oh, and it made the music stop. Man. Let's see, I need to check the timing here. Yeah, we have a 3-minute break coming up. When we come back, we'll try to... I think we've got one more place we can check out here, and then we'll head to another region. So, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes time. Stand up, stretch, hydrate. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right. So I think I know. I've been to a place close by the other place that was recommended, so we shouldn't be too far from it when I arrive. Because I did a crazy thing one time where I came up to the farthest northeast corner of R9 that I could get to from a starter town and sailed all the way down to R2 so that I could get a whole bunch of sailing XP by picking up a bunch of stuff. Okay, I am looking for this one. Yes, I wish to teleport. Okay. Now I need to go that way. I could cut through by water semi quick, but it's also land is not bad either. It's not a long run. Not a long run. Leaving sea shanty shadows. Where am I at? It's gonna convince me to do the water even though I wasn't going to. Game? Why do you do this to me? Because, Ravi, variety is the spice of spices. Alright, so in that case, we'll go this way.
Hello there.
What regions have I toured already? I started at the R2 pyramid, went to R1 to see their pyramid. I went to R4, R7, and what region am I in right now, you guys? 8? I think I'm in R8 right now. No, I'm in R9. I did. So basically I started at the middle bottom, went left, went up the left side, and now I've gone across the top. And then I'm almost done in R9. I have 6, 5, and 3 left. I'm probably back to R2 to do a little time on the pyramid because that's my home region. But welcome in, good to see you. Let's see. Where was I headed? Oh, not that way. Go up, Ravi. Go up. Just blindly following coastlines will get you in trouble in this game. Yep, I am R2 as well. So I spawned in R5, leveled everything to 20, and joined a group of folks that I had played with a little bit in the alpha over in R4, and then they kind of all played fast and furious and got a little burned out. Understandable. And but then I went back to R5 briefly, and then some friends from New World started playing. So New World has been my other main MMO for the last several years, but that is coming to a close. And so some friends from that came over and started playing, and they landed in R2, so I headed down there to hang out with them. They have since stopped playing, but I met some other fine folks in R2 that I have been spending time with, so Been having fun there. I've been a little bit all over the place. And tonight I've been all over the place. Okay. Are we already at the racetrack? Kinda looks like it. I feel like I need to get my fastest creature out, which is sadly not my bird that I don't have yet. I didn't think this was when we were headed to, but it is. All right. I'm not sure where all the racetrack goes. It looks like it goes multiple places. Very confusing. I like it when racetracks are just a little circle, then I don't get lost. I wonder if I can see this on BitCraft map. If I turn on roads, will it show me where it goes? Oh my goodness, it's big. It's huge. I don't think I can run this whole racetrack. If I had a bird, maybe. So this racetrack, let me see if I can kind of figure out where to demonstrate. So it'll be hard for you to see my mouse, but it loops around up above itself to the northwest, right? And then it comes down and it does this giant line down like in this direction, clear down where my mouse is here, goes all the way over to here, over underneath this little bay, and then all the way back to town. So if you want a really long racetrack that'll keep you busy for a while, head to Oasis and R9 in the next 2 days, because after that, you'll have to wait for them to build it again. It's wild. It looks cool. And it's probably fun to, you know, kill time on when you've got time to kill. Yeah, and this little spare road off to the side just goes all the way up to the edge of the other island, or the little peninsula that extends out over there. They've put in a lot of road work here. That's very impressive. Good job, Oasis. And they've got a golden road here, sort of. We are gonna try to visit the golden road down in R3 when we get down to that point. Okay, so speaking of, let's see. We now have R5, 6, and 3 left, and then circling back to R2 at the end, so... Hey, thank you for the hour of energy for everybody, Scout. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's collect our goat, deer, whatever. I usually ride my hunting goat around if I'm riding an animal like that. So that's why I keep doing that. North R5. What? R5 is that Marindel? Trying to see if I have anything close to where we want to go. It's hard to tell. Oh wait, is Dragon's Head one of the ones we want to go to? Yes, it is. I actually have a teleport to one of the locations we want to go to. But that's ideal. Alright. We're going to R5. I'm doing that a little bit because R6, I don't necessarily have a town location. Lost items. Game, I'm gonna lose all my items in 2 days, but thank you so much. Yeah, I used to play in R5, so I figured I had some of the stuff. And so I'm in Dragon's Head right now. I like this color. I don't think I've seen that look in other towns. I love how musical they are. I don't know if you guys can hear it very well. I can maybe, let's see if it's audio. Probably sound effects, but we're gonna get all the wind too. It's not much better. A little bit, and then the music kicks in finally. I like these windows right here. Very castle-y kind of vibe. They have a few looms if you need to do any cloth work. Just a couple though. So, you know. Oh, we changed biome. Now we gotta have green frog. Dragon's belly. Oh, that's funny. The farming cooking thing is Dragon's belly. Oh, that's right. When they, at some point, they split things out, and I think this is one of the towns that has like, some little outpost things. So Dragon's belly, Dragon's booty, Dragon's horde, Dragon's forestry. So they split out all of the different bits. Hey, broken to melody. You're gonna get some flotsam while the getting's good. Yeah, actually, I've been trying to stay on top of my leveling, because I'm gonna keep my levels this time. Obviously, I won't be able to keep them when we do the full wipe or when we start on the different server for 1.0. But I just kind of figured, I have restarted my character several times over, and I do enjoy the process of leveling characters and everything like that. But I kind of want to have that fresh experience feel super fresh when I do it at the 1.0 rollout. So I decided I will just keep my XP and stuff for now on this wipe. Yeah, I really do like this this look with the blue and the white and gold. That looks really cool. What does this say? Going to school. Right. Alright. Bank across the way. Very nice. Oh, that looks kind of nice from back here. That building. Is there another? Let's see. I kind of want to get a picture of it, but without the... Oh, maybe this would be a better place to get a photo. This courtyard thing. Let's see. Blink, 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 blink. I can hear it now. I just have to be really zoomed in on my character. The level playing field on a fresh start is important. Yeah, that's why I want to. I mean, I don't mind keeping my XP now, but I definitely want to have that experience. I'm looking forward to 1.0. I just I think part of it is just I've got some health stuff that's been giving me grief of late, so it's like I have less energy, so want to conserve it a little bit, and then really I'll probably go way too hard when the game comes out in 1.0. Let's see, where's a good... Alright, let's go in screenshot mode. Yeah, that's probably fun. Keep it all sharp. All right. So is there a lighthouse nearby here? Yes. I think that's what's over here. That's what I was looking for. I just didn't look up at the right moment. Okay. Is that what I'm looking at? I can't see the top of it. Now we gotta screenshot mode just to be able to see the top of it. Hold on. Is there a better place to get a view? Wow, okay. Screenshot mode it is. It tends to save the day. Oh my goodness. I can't even... I cannot. I can't get up, point it up high enough. Let's see. There we go. I kind of want to... Let me get through here and bring it down if I can. I want myself at the bottom with it going all the way up to the top. It was just hard to get that. Depth of field. Okay. It's kind of a bummer with the light beam from the thing going up there because it kind of takes away from that. I could potentially try to get in... I don't know how to get that out of frame actually. I could try to go all the way to the other side, but I think it would still be there. We'll just go with that. All right. All right, here we go. Okay. Now I need to go west down the coast, I think, to get to Tortuga Prime. I think that's going to be the play to get there, but let me look at the map and confirm. Where are you? Do I have it backwards? No, where is it? That's Dragon's Head. Where's the other X? Where's the other X? Oh, I had it backwards. I was at the one on the east, yeah. Okay. Don't mind me. Maps are hard. I don't have... The closest I have over there is Nox Jungle. So let's find a teleport. We won't take the water. We'll take a teleport to Nox Jungle. I just have to find the waypoint machine here. Should be totally easy peasy. Oh, there we go. Yes, I get to run on the magical musical tiles again. I think I said Nox something. Nox Jungle. Not very many people are 100 if you're asking about the levels, and supposedly the levels are going to realign a little bit. The scaling of the XP will change, and so lots of people's levels will be slightly reduced after the wipe, if my understanding is correct. Oh, why did I come to a jungle? I'm right here. Do I go out to the water or do I run through the jungle? I vote water. I'm bad at jungle. I don't... It's that sound. I don't like it. Seemed like a crazy grind after 400 hours. Just got a lot of things being 50. Yeah. I'm gonna turn the sound effects back down. I realized I turned them up so I could hear the running across those tiles, but oh. Okay, climb down. Now can we deploy the boat? Pretty please and thank you. And I'm going southy. Not southeast, just southish. Oh yeah, I must turn down the sound effects. Holy cannolis. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's not very many people at level 100, and if they are, they're only level 100 and like one thing. Or two things, maybe. One of the things I'm excited about with when it gets to full release, because I was like, there's no way I'm trying it during early access due to the full wipe, is I'm looking forward to going for the 100% explore. I will have many hours in this game, so not an issue. Yeah, I think so. I mean, all that stuff is available on BitJita, and you can just sort by people's levels and pretty easily see the folks that are tops in a few things. Okay. Those things all go together pretty handily, and the foraging, tailoring, and farming stuff. I am not I am a generalist by nature. I'm never one to jump on specializing in something, so I also don't ever rush and I just take my time. So I won't ever be racing to the top of the leveling scoreboards, but you're like, oh, I need somebody that can do a little bit of everything. That's me. All right. Am I here or am I in a different spot? Tell me where I am. Cassandra, where am I at? Do I need to go into the water here? We're going on more of an explore. Is this the place? It looks kind of big. Although it doesn't look like that's where the marker is on my map. Very confused. Here, I'm collecting my skiff. Hey! Hello! Tortuga Prime. Primo. The best Tortuga. Ah! Sorry. That sound effect jump scared me. I don't know why. Thank you for the follow. Oh. I was so zoned in. I like the pattern on the tiles here. I'm trying to think what it reminds me of.
Hello.
It's all good. I appreciate the follow. I just was like, every now and then my brain like hyper focuses on something. It's this, the brown and blue here is reminding me of something and I can't place it. I don't know what. But my brain was just like, what is that? What is that? Oh, hold on. Just like a little smelter alley back here. Nice, nice. I was wondering if you're able to access the smelters if you like sunk them down and had like if you built them so that they were like a few steps down into the ground or something to make them less tall, if you would still be able to access them, or if you have to be able to access the base. That's what I was wondering. I haven't done the whole make a settlement thing to experiment with things like that, but oh, this is cute. Hi, Lizzie. I see you hiding back there. I like the color palette on the ground here. Ooh, we have ice. Let's skate. Game, stop cutting the music off so abruptly. Nice farming pattern. That's a lot of farming plots. You had like the one little garden full of garden plots and you're like, you know what we need? A whole nother ring of garden plots around this. You like your farms? Yeah, no, it's good. I like it. You need lots of them because, man, those higher level ones, they have to sit in the ground for a long time. What type of tile is this? The red one with the kind of the hash thing. What is that? I need to learn all my tile. T6 brick. Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, an arrow. I like it. I see a lion. I don't know what I'm supposed to see, but for some reason I see a lion there. Like a strong lion. Your PC crashed? Oh no! My PC crashed last night when I was streaming nice and it was very... Ooh. It's very random. It's a fiber machete and finds it very vicious. Okay. I see the berry bush. Okay, okay. Yeah. I don't know why, but for some reason this looks like a lion's face to me, like with a mane. Like a green lion. I don't even know why. Oh, that's like... Oh, yeah, yep. I'm silly. You can't wait for the wipe to finally happen so you make your claim all pretty? Yeah. I know a few people that are like, stopped what they were doing. They're like, you know what? I'll pick that up later. I love all the colors. Very nice. I can't pick, it's like every time I walk out and I see gatherables, I want to pick them up. Because that's just what I do. But I can't when I have to teleport all over the world. Up here. You know what? I saw this room, but that was before I noticed you guys were doing art in the... I'm not sure. Let's see. It's a skull? Oh, hold on. Okay. Yeah, the masonry station was stealing too much eye from me there. Oh, with a gold tooth. Oh, that's funny. Because you're pirates. I like it. That's fun. Let's see. Okay, I like this one a lot. The thread spool is nice and easy to... I think this will be one of my pictures. Let's see. Where do I want to take my picture? Happy stay there. Actually, I could probably get... Ah! If I wouldn't hit the wrong button, I could probably get the skull and the... Rotate all... It's so foggy here. I can't really do much about that. No, I think looking straight down's better. You can't even see me. I'm so small in this one. So small. Alright. We just did it today, as well as the giant symbol for them foraging close out by the wall, giant walls. Nice. The mist bothers you sometimes when taking pics. Yeah, sometimes I wish you could clear the environmental effects with a button or something, but I mean, sometimes they add something really cool, sometimes not so much. I appreciate games like Disney Dreamlight's gotten better with their screenshot thing, with letting you adjust various settings, like changing the time of day, things like that, so that you're not locked into whatever is happening right then on the screen. But you can also just take a picture of what's right then on the screen if you want. But it definitely opens up some opportunities. Although in that game they've got like photo contests, so it's more of a focus of the gameplay in that one. How am I doing on time? I'm doing okay. I think what we are going to do... What region am I in? 5. I think I'm going to head over to region 6. And it's going to take me a little bit of travel to get to the Sapwoods, but I have never been to the Sapwoods. And so we are going to... Oh my gosh, I cannot stop. Woo. Yeah, so I'm gonna head to... What is the R6? I think I told myself I need to start at the starter town of Bluff Shade, and I'm gonna have to do some boating to get there. So yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. Bluff... Is that what it was? Bluff Shade? Oh, first I need to eat a fruit. Okay. I mean, all things considered, I've been getting a fair amount of mileage today off limited travel fruits. That's like, I think the 4th one I ate. And one of them I ate by accident. I mean, I had room to take the points in, so it wasn't a bad thing, but... Alright, I'm also gonna eat a food. Just so that I don't run out. Hello, R6. I've only passed through, so I have like one discovered thing in R6 because I stopped, or 2, I guess I stopped by on the way for sailing XP, but where we're trying to go is over to this area, to the Sapwoods, so it's gonna take me a hot second. I'm going to head that way and go across to Eldermere and use rivers, hopefully, to get there. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna have a little bit of travel to our next stop, but we will pass through some places that I don't know what they look like. They weren't necessarily recommended to me. They're just gonna be on our travel path. But hey, that's part of exploring. And then there's just R3 left, I think, and then back to R2. So, yes. Derpdom is indeed a good place to visit. Is that where I am headed? Or... Oh, yes, it is. Eventually, yes. Through there to get to the Sapwoods. So, that works out. Yeah, I tried to go on the main Discord and ask for recommendations. I kind of wish that there had been a post or something, or like a I don't even remember what they're called. Are they called forums now inside Discord, where you can put multiple posts inside, or something where we could have gathered, hey, come visit my thing before it gets wiped. But I got desperate for recommendations and asked on there without doing self-promotion, which was challenging. Like, hey, no rush, but I would really love to get recommendations before this time. No. But it was challenging to try to be like, hey, I need this information for reasons. All right, this is Saltspire. Random stop on our way. I don't know that I've seen this fence in action. It's got very gothic kind of vibes, isn't it? Interesting. All right. Do not know where I'm going here necessarily. I do need to keep an eye on our... Oh, we got a good little bit before. I can't see. Map, zoom in. I can't tell if this water is going to go to the ocean, but we're going to see. I also need to say hi to this region. Where am I? R6. Would have been funny if I said the wrong region. T6 fencing? I'm not sure. Wait a sec, am I going... Which way am I going? I'm going the wrong way, I think. I need to go the other way. I'm super blessed with directions, you guys. So blessed. Boat, calm yourself. Pretty soon you'll be yelling at me. That looks enclosed. Let's see if I can get up this way. I'm getting multiple meow meows in chat, which I thought was more of an R8 thing, but that's interesting. Is this taking me back inland and not that... Well, it's about to turn. Let's see. That lake doesn't lead to the ocean? That's good to know. Let me dismount this lake here. There's a nice little path going somewhere. It leads to a dead end. Excellent. I chose well. It's all, you know, part of the learning process. You know what? I'm close. I don't even know if I'm going to get out with my goat. We'll just sprint. Oh. Is this a sad place? I don't like sad places. Ghost town. Not all who wander are lost, but some definitely are. Yeah, I'm in that category. Oh my gosh. I haven't heard that one in a while, but it's so true. Alright, so now I'm headed... I don't know, is it best to go to Mexico to Derpdom or through Eldermere? If anyone has thoughts on that, I will happily take them. R6 has a lot of ghost towns, so that's sad. Yeah, I mean, it was when I was trying to ask around in various places for recommendations, it was the one that I didn't get any recommendations for. I was like, oh, but I'm glad that I happened to already be heading toward a city that'll work for a good visit. There's river access through Eldermere. That's what I think I looked at that on the map. I did make a note about Eldermere, but I kind of figured since y'all knew the place better than me, I would ask. So I will go to Eldermere. And next. Check. All this new land explorers. Gothic fences are indeed T6. T6 construction, that's under it, Eldermere has a river that leads to Derpdom. Awesome. That'll be perfect. That will be perfect. I'm trying to think, what do I have for R3? R3, I have the Golden Road, as well as the Goku and Black Pebbles, which is kind of along the Golden Road. And then, someone recommended Port Hyde. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh. Yeah, it's tough once people like move on from a city. It's like, especially if you have put time in it. Yeah, the road makers are doing the work. I tell you, it's good stuff. Let me. Oops. Map, please. I want to click. There. Oh hey, I crossed over 9% explored. I didn't even notice. Not that it matters. Yeah, before I came, I currently am stationed. I'll say that like it's military. It's not. But I spend my time in Rivermead with the group there. They're pretty good. In R2, the friendly group that took myself and a couple other people in when the settlement that we'd been hanging out in, kind of everybody stopped playing all at once, and it was just a couple of us, and I was like, well, do we try to keep this going or not? And we decided not, because we liked having people around when we're doing stuff. So you got it to T5 and everybody decided to take a break. That was before Halloween. Yeah, that's what happened with the first settlement that I was in. I think they got it to maybe even T6. And yeah, then everybody was like, yep, nope, I need a break. And that was like right after I had just gotten to the town, because they all kind of went gung-ho and I was still like leveling up in the starter town and getting to 20, because it was in Autumn Forest, and they were like, oh, don't come here until you're ready for E3 and stuff. And so since I'm slow, it was like by the time I got there, they were like, whew, need a break. I was like, okay. So I hung around there kind of by myself for a little bit, but that's tough for me when I'm like trying to stream and I'm in an empty town and there's nothing going on. I'm like, it just feels weird. It wasn't the right vibe. So it worked out to be able to move around to some towns that had people. Yeah, no, I'm definitely happy in Rivermead. It's a good group of folks. So
hello, friend.
it worked out. It all works out. Hey, Dova, welcome in. Ah, boat. Comete. Let's see. I am almost. Oops. I almost went too far. You're so about gathering and crafting. Yeah. I mean, for me, the big thing, I play video games for joy and happiness and relaxation. I'm not big on games that are like pew pew shooter kind of games or like PvP stuff. It's not my jam. Things where you're expected to perform flawlessly or, you know, speed run things, not my jam. BitCraft, very much my jam. It's just like the United States of Bitnumer or what? Wait, did I say I did say hi in this region? Okay. Trying to make sure I say hi as I go from region to region. All right. I think I'm in the right spot. If not, I'll get there. Eldermere. I want to run around here a sec. So those are the brick tiles then, that pattern. I kind of like the pattern of those. That just means that if I want to make floors like that, I have to do masonry. Lots and lots of masonry. Ugh. Alright, so this place has river access to the next goal, right? Is this the river? Are you my friend? You guys said to the south, correct? And then I'm going toward Derpdom. Tracky track. Let's get a boat out. Feel like I've done this several times tonight. Bit Numenor. 2 empires combined together. Okay, I was like, that one's a mouthful, but that explains it if it's 2. You're 50-50 if you like settlement markets or if you'd rather a connected region market. I think I would be good with a connected region market, honestly, because one of the things that is kind of key is that not all regions are going to have all of the biomes or all of the materials, right? So you still have to go to other regions to either get stuff for trade or whatever, and that would kind of open up inter-region trade better if people could cross the ocean, and it would probably be a lot of trade settlements like on corners or something where you can get to them from multiple regions or something like that. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it'd be more like, oh, there's a giant jungle above me, so you know, there's the fiber market at the zone just south of it or something, but am I going, which way am I going on the river? Hang on. Hold please, friends, we're going east. This is east. From your understanding, each region will have a fewer number of biomes and will be more spread out across the regions to encourage more travel. Yes, that is my understanding as well. Which is part of why I want to definitely, when 1.0 comes around, really focus on doing my traveler tasks. Because I'm gonna need some boats. Gonna need some boats. Yeah, R2 definitely has the biggest desert by a lot. Well, we also don't have any snow down there. The snow is all up in 789. So it's kind of... They already have that to a certain extent, but I guess they're going to do it more. Okay, I feel like I need to take a turn here. I need to take a sharp left. Yeah, I don't mind traveling other places. I hope that there are options for making boats like much faster or something. It's just you know, if I could make a motorboat, that would be great.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Ah, I missed that one coming up. We're gonna take 3 minutes, friends. I'll be right back. Alright friends, welcome back from that self-care break. Hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. Oh, no worries, Remnant. It's good to see you. I'm glad I'm visiting your town. What's this place? Is that it? Why did it say a different name, I think, when I... Oh, I see. The capital of... Okay. I'm bad at reading. It's okay. Let me collect my boats so I can run around. There we go. Entering Derpdom. Lots of smelters, lots of kills. Hello, hello. Rampart, Rico, my boys. What's up? Ah! Wow, okay, I got stuck on... I tried to leave it and it put me right back in it. I was like, no, I'm stuck. Okay, we got a little market area. Where does this path go? Does it go outside? Goes outside. Alright, so market's on the edge of town. What have we here? Do we have another, like, tall spire thingy? Hold on. We gotta do the thing so that we can see. Hold, please. Okay, okay. We got it. We got it all. I like that we still have a... We're still working on this one, aren't we? I like it. Getting up there. It's small. It'll get there. Well, I mean, it's getting there for the couple days that we have left. It's like... It almost feels frantic, but also not, because it's just like, we're still going to be here, and we're just going to be doing the same thing, but a little bit different. Oh, I like the snow in the leather area. That adds a nice little... Cute. Ooh. I don't think I've seen these very often. With the bells and stuff on them? Are they from Christmas? What are those from? Except I see like Yeah, are those Christmas? With yellow? I don't recognize them. I like them. I just don't remember seeing them. The winter fences. They're cool. I don't think I've seen those around. You have uniqueness. Uniqueness. It's so fun, all the ways that people decorate around the fountains. This ice. We got some winter stuff hanging on here. Hold on to the holidays. Never let them go. Oh, that's cute. And somebody's just sitting there hanging out with the snow lady. Right outside Scholar, the south of the totem. Right outside. I'm so bad at directions. Let's see. Right outside the Scholar totem. The south of the Scholar Grotto and campsite. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Oh, lots of snow out here. Hello. Hi, snow. Oh, and campsites up in the snow? Oh my goodness. Adorable. I like it. Although it makes me cold thinking... Even more snow. I like it. Look at the little army of boxes. Isn't that the way of like every scholar area? You've got the like one scholar table you need, but for scholar you need space for like 87 chests. It's so funny. I don't think I went all the way over out this way because I got distracted by the fences. I meant to go over here and see what it looked like from outside. I don't know what it is. I like the look of these gate. Is that a gate? I guess it's a gate piece. But this style I always feel like my character's gonna hit her head on it. If you follow past south, you'll see the tree farm. Path south. Am I headed south? Oh my gosh. Directions and me, not friends. South? Am I south? South. Maybe. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you've got... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How many trees are here? And these are all potted trees? Or whatever it is that you do to plant them? I haven't ever done it, so... Oh my goodness. Oh, this might be the picture for this place. Let's see. I can put myself toward the front of it. Let's see if I can get a good one. I can't face straight to save my life. Why is my jackal pup like... I don't know. What are you doing back there, jackal pup? Oh no, I don't want any of the trees to get cut off, because that's not ideal. That's not what we want. But I want the sense of... I want the sense of all the trees. Let's see, depth of field. That's probably sort of good. I'm gonna mess with my depth of field a little bit more. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I love that forest. It's good. It's fun to decorate for Halloween, I bet. Alright. Jackal pup, come on. I don't know. You really like it in the trees? Okay. That's fair, dude. I like this tile too. Very chaotic kind of, but I kind of like it. Am I? I don't even know at this point. Leaving memory bank. I've been wandering so long. I lost my memory. That's your bulk storage claim? Okay, nice. The name makes sense then. I know what you should do, game. You should be completely silent. Nothing but the wind rustling through the trees. A weird ASMR gaming now. You and your friend's settlement is only ground pavers now? Oh. Yeah, those make me sad when I go through and it's just like everything has had time to disappear or people come through and take stuff and I mean, I don't blame them. The road on the other side is your road to the sapwood forest that connects all the way to the claim isolated area. So the thing that I did want to do here is go to the sapwoods. So I've never seen them. And I think that I just have to get that far. But if I go in the water, will that take me further in? Water? You can follow Remy's road to go straight through. Where's Remy's road? Is that the one that was through by the trees? I don't know where I am. I get lost so easy. This looks like a road. Yeah, maybe. Am I going the right? Oh, maybe. Ah! Hello. The thing I don't know is if I'm going to encounter baddies or anything that I need to be aware of. The lighting changed. Yeah, I'm in the sapwoods. Okay. Soldier, I don't like you, soldier. Stay to yourself. Alpha Umbura. Okay, I am going to encounter things I don't like here. I see that now. Soldiers. At ease. At ease, friend. Oh, okay, I see the reference about the sparkling ores in this zone. Soldier, are you going to follow me the whole time? Because I am not a fan. You should leash at some point, in my opinion. That would be the gentlemanly thing to do. If I get to that light, will you leave me alone? Okay. I don't want to hang out by the lights because I want to see the sparkly ores without extra lights on them. But I might have to stay by the lights because I'm a wimp when it comes to fighting stuff in this game. Which one? Let's see, that's Tier 8, Tier 5. I hate that sound so much. Those birds. Go say hi to the King Umbra. No, thank you. He was a bully to me in high school, and so I don't talk to him anymore. I can't get past something. Okay, I'll go this way. That's fine. It's fine. At least there's lights here. Alpha Umbra. Okay. Uh-huh. I see you. I see your game. I'm curious if there's like a different music for this biome. Soldier, Umbra. All sorts of things that I don't need to encounter. Yeah, this is the sapwoods. So it's got the giant sapwood trees around, but you're 9, right? Not there yet. I need to find like a sapwood with some sparkly ores next to it, and I'll try to get a picture. There's some sparkly ores. I'm trying to get my character to stop in a certain spot. She does not want to do that. I wish that I could cut those briars and not have them be here. That's not gonna happen. Not today. Nope. I gotta push in this one, I think. Nope. That was too big. Oh, that's not bad actually. Puppy's just sitting there looking at me like, oh, what? What are we doing here, Mom? Man, so tricky sometimes. Trying to find the just rights. I want the big sapwood in the back though. I think it's better that way. Okay, that's probably good. Puppy's having a spaz. Sit down, puppy. Yay. Went to the forest and all I got was this lousy screenshot. I thought there was a something somewhere. Here, road. Is there a place anywhere nearby? Ooh, that one's got stuff around it. But that's probably the right choice. Let's see. It was just a little north of here, right? Trying to watch my time. What time is it? Oh my goodness. I still have plenty of time before our next self-care break, so that's good. In case I have to really wander around all the mobs. Lost in Thought is your project. You kind of let that drop. There's nothing there but a T10 tree. If there's a waypoint station, that's all I need. If there's not, then I will head back to the other town. What is that? Marble outcrop, tier 6. It looks cool. A T8 cave? Yeah, I'm so far away from those. Even after wipe, I'm still gonna be far away from them. Hello, deer. There's a deer. A male deer. Why do the deer have genders when other things don't? I just want all the animals to be unisex, like the ox and stuff, so that they don't take up so many slots in your cargo. That's my personal beef. It's like T3 and T4 hunting is the worst because both of them have that situation going on. That's coming with wipe, unisex animals. I love it. Alpha Umbra, there's a light here. You leave me alone. Soldier, stay. Ooh, that was stressful. Okay. I don't know where I am, but I feel like I'm going to be able to port out of here safely. Maybe. Oh, memory bank. I know where that is. That's next to... Yeah. I'm safe. Whew. Oh, they'll drop a unisex body. Okay. That's fine. It's really just the cargo issue. And why some of the animals were gendered and others weren't was just strange to me. I was like, okay. I locked myself out. Hey, Rumi. I locked my keys in the house. Let me in. Okay. The sound the soldiers make, that little, I mean, I'm not a fan of the burrows when they get close to me, but the sound that the soldiers make, it just, I don't know what it is. It just makes me so tense. Where is, oh, there's the waypoint machine. The wayback machine. All right, so that is R6. We have R3 left and a return to R2. R3, what do I have for R3? R3 is the Golden Road. That's going to take us a hot second. And Port Hyde, possibly. I don't know how much stuff I have in R3. Let me see. What is R3's region name? I need to go to Bitita. Veltrasa? Let's see what I've got in Veltrasa. More than I thought. I did do some hunting there a while back. Okay. Let me look really quick at the map to see where we want to head. So I want to go see the Golden Road that's going on. Oh, no worries, Remnant. It was lovely to see your place and good to have you in chat. Thank you. It's not like I gave people like warning, hey, I'm coming to your place. I mean, I could have tried, but you know. Alright, so if I remember right, nothing is close. Like the starter towns in R3 are all way to the west, and the Golden Road is over in their deserty looking stuff off to the east. So I need to look at where I am to have an idea where some of these towns are. I'm kind of I'm kind of to the east, so potentially whatever is sort of close might be good. So let's see what it was offering me. Did I spell it wrong? Veltrasa. I think I called it Drasa instead. Gosh, it's hard to figure out where these things are without searching them one by one, which is annoying. Try to do. It would be really cool if Bitjita could like just mark the ones that you know. It sees so much about your account. It seems like it should be able to figure that out. Did I have... No. And it's sort of tempting to just like take one of these and then see if I can get closer to it. I feel like most of the ones that I probably have are going to be off to the west. Because I was hunting to the west. I just don't want to be too far to the west. Let me go to the closest starter town to it, which is Brayfall. I am going to need another fruit. Alright, goodbye, R6. R. Okay. So there is also a tier 8 town just south of here that potentially would be something worth checking out. I mean, I have no idea, but... Oh, I'm already in region chat. Okay, let me get out a trusty steed. Then we're gonna go south, not north or whatever way I was just facing. I'm gonna head toward Brasilia. That's where I'm headed. Bye, Brayfall. There is not a super friendly way if I don't have a lot of spots in between here and there. Not a super friendly way for me to get there, but I'm still gonna make my way over there because that's what I'm doing tonight. I'm seeing all the things that people have been working on. Oh, we'll make it happen. Hashtag goals. Somebody's got a little farming plot. Very cute. This road looks like it's taking me in a different direction than the big city I was trying to get to. This road, however, has possibilities. Maybe, unless it keeps... Oh, here we go. We got a turn. Yep, we made it. Drasilia. Okay, let's check it out. A nice free entryway. Oh, we've got sunflowers and pumpkins. Somebody was a fan of the fall stuff. Very, with like the greens and browns and stuff. It all matches the zone that they're in really nicely. A lot of passive stations. All right, there's water here. I am curious if I can make some progress via rivers. Let me... actually, I'm almost to the ocean here, so that might not be the best. Unless I can get... I have anything else? I want to get to Damascus. That's how... And you can see I have nothing opened up. Not a thing. So, there's always the ocean. It's just I am... Visit your solo settlement nest right next to... Oh, hold on. Right next to... Which direction am I going? Wait, what was the hearing again? Did I miss it? How far away is it? I feel like I'm already looking far away. It's the T5 to the right. T5 to the right. All right, we'll go overland then. Or is there water between? Is there water? There sort of is water. Is it traversable water? I might try to go some of it on water because it's just faster than me trying to navigate land. Why did it? Okay, let me climb down first. Okay. All right, let me see if I can get at least some of the way there. This way. I need to mark it on the map so I'm not looking behind myself. Yeah. It was over... way? Right. Ups a daisy we go. Then we'll go this way. I do appreciate being able to do river explores quite a bit. I'm hoping the rivers will help us get over to the Golden Road area. Am I gonna run out of water road here? Where am I at? Not sure. Trying to follow along. I can't tell where I'm at on the... Oh, I see where I am. I keep going south, I think. Travel land from here? Okay. And one deer coming up. Oh, or not. Can't deploy a deployable while climbing. Didn't know that I was. Alright. And we need to turn this way. Or this way. Hey, I see a road. Let's get on the road for a little bit. Yay for roads. Does look like it's going back away from where I want to go though. Off-roading. Woo woo. Oh, hold on. Dear, you're okay. I will laugh so hard if I hit 10% explore. I don't think I will, because I've only... I think I was at 875 or so. Like, I haven't even gotten a half a point of explore with all the running around tonight. To be fair, I've been optimizing my travel. I think I missed an entrance. Ah, no. Let me collect my deer. And... oh, I'm getting stuck on things. Ah, poor character. So stuck. So many things. Is there a way in on this side? There we go. Hey! This entryway. I saw this earlier and I so rarely see it. I like this one. Nice. Uh-oh, which way to go? We'll go right. Oh, that's kind of cool. goes around the waypoint, the Wayback Machine. Oh, what's up here? It's interesting with the tree roots coming through underneath these pillars. That's kind of funny looking. Oh, look at Svim on the big stage. My dude. Let's see if we got... I don't know if I have any good dances. I don't know if I do. I've got twirl. Oh, I've got two-step dance. There we go. All right. It's the little things. Yeah, no worries. Let's see. Hey Rampart, what's up? I like that. It looks like Brico's hard at work on something. That's cool. Look at that with all the tools. That's really cool. Let's see if we can get a shot of Brico hard at work. What's the best way to get... Well, let's see. I'm standing in his chest. That looks weird. Let's see. I'm gonna hide myself. Probably, but it's okay. I'm just trying to get a shot of Brico and it's not wanting to let me stand where I want to stand. Alright, game. Let's see. Here we go, screenshot mode. I might not be able to get it from this angle. Let's see. Can I get... I can't get his face and be on the other side of that. Darn. Let's see. Tricky to find an angle in here. We'll just do that. That'll probably be one that I just kind of crop to his area because it's hard to capture it. Alright, excellent. Hi, Alessi. Oh, I like these fences. Another one I don't think I've seen very often. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen those really. Unless I've just missed them, but I really don't think I've seen that many of them. If at all. Oh, I meant to go down the other way. Go back. Hi, Svim. It's lovely dancing with you. Oh, I want to sit down at these tables so bad. Alright, where am I at now? I am there, so I could go potentially north a bit by water. That will help me. potentially. Okay, game. Thank you for letting me know about your settlement. I would have gone the other way and missed it. Beringan. Beringan? Beringan. Don't know. Can't tell which way that water goes on the... I think I need to go... this way. Unless I'm misreading my map entirely. Also a possibility. It's very much a possibility. Right now the goal is going northeast. Try to get to Damascus. I find it ironic that 2 days before wipe is when I'm unlocking all these travel points around all the zones, and now I can go anywhere for 2 more days. I missed your castle? I have your waypoint. I can go back there in a little bit. I have a lot of running that I have to do to get to this road. I will pass through your place back on the way to R2 when I wrap up. Yep, we are cruising. That was weird. It looked like I managed to miss some of the land discovery. I don't know how. Do I have options here? Where am I? I'm... oh, wait. Did I go a wrong way? Yeah, I need to turn around and go north at that other place. I need to go over there. This still won't get me all the way. I'll still have to run some on land to get to more water, but... yeah, somehow right here, I passed through that area without unlocking the map, and then if I had unlocked the map, I might have seen that I needed to go the other way. I don't know how I did that. We need infinite travel energy for the last few days? Yeah, for sure. And it would just be cool, like, on the last day, like, even just now, just unlock everybody's teleports and give them infinite energy. So you could just go anywhere. That's what I would do. Like, if it was my game, like the last week before I was doing something like this, I'd be like, hey, go check out all the other stuff the other players did. You have infinite travel energy. Everything's unlocked. I mean, the worst thing that happens, since they're letting us keep XP, if it was like a full wipe, 100% they should do that. I could see maybe people like somehow abusing that, or getting XP as being a reason why you wouldn't do that, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, am I still going the right way? Now I am. Making progress. Alright. I feel like I'm getting really close to where we're gonna have to run. I wasn't wrong. Here it is. That's why I couldn't. Hey, game. I'm just trying to get that out. Thank you. There we go. So I am... I think I see where I am. Is this Fossil Falls? Yes, then I see where I am. Yeah, that's fine. If there's a road here to the east, we will take it. Wow, we're already another couple minutes away from another self-care break. Evening is flying by. Right, eastward. Bless the road makers. I say that's what I say. Bless the road makers. Oh, I don't know if I need to go up into the... I want to get to Windreach, but I don't think any of these things said anything like that. A mountain pass? I have no idea if I need to go to a mountain pass. Way to Moon Falls. Where's... I don't see the place that they're mentioning on that sign. So I'm like, YOLO, let's go up. At least we'll get to see the world. That was quite a path. Okay. There is a settlement over there. I don't know which one. All right. Here, you gotta go. Because this type of zone is not friendly for the mounts. or the people sometimes. I don't know what settlement that is. But I'm about to find out
And now for a word from our sponsors.
when we get back from our break. Alright, friends, so we are here, and oh, is my mouse not going on OBS right now? Yeah, there we go. I was like, you guys can't see where I'm pointing. So we're here and we need to get up there, I think, if I'm not mistaken, because we're trying to find the gold road that goes from here up to there. We have a little ways to travel, still to go. Luckily, my character started walking the right way when I clicked on the map to demonstrate, so that's cool. Making progress. Climb up. Is there a climb up? Okay. I couldn't tell it had changed heights. What water is this? I'm not sure exactly where I am. I will need to look at the map. Oh, I made it to the ocean stuff? Excellent. Okay. Time for a boat. Are these little ghost things the new version of the when we had the settlement shrines like following us all around? I just realized I've seen the little, I don't know, the ruins kind of artifact jar things over and over. Which is just like, what? I don't know how the overland situation is in their desert area over here, so I don't know if it's better to go cross land or go around that peninsula. It's kind of tempting to try to go cross land. Seems like it could be faster. Especially when the wind isn't at my back on the water. Let me track that place. All right, we're traveling. What we do. So peaceful. I'm gonna save that. Oh, we're entering a kingdom. Are we close to land? Not really. Okay. Interesting. I own the water in the ocean. Those fish are mine. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Getting there someday. Oh man, it's gonna be so hard not to pick up sailing XP. But we're on a mission. We're on a mission. Oh, and the wind is finally at my back. Okay. Perfect. Ah! Keep going, Revy. Actually, let me click on it by the map. Be better. You. 9.2 explored. Gonna get there any day now. Nope. I see some possible landmarks off in the distance. That's nice. Progress being made. Oh. It only lets me pre-click so far. Alright, where's this town? Gotta be in here somewhere. The Fallen. Hello. Okay. Now we ride. Now we are headed to Damascus. The desert is not the most exciting looking biome in the game. White as far as the eye can see, sandy sand. But it's a slightly different white than the snow zones, so you know. Slightly less blinding, I guess. And very smooth. That is one nice thing about the desert. I hadn't, until I was doing my heart quest, get my desert heart thing. Never even attempted to go into the desert. And the only place that I encountered like skitches or whatever they're called to hunt them was like in Rocky Gardens. Which is like the worst for hunting. So when I got off the boat in the R2 desert and was headed toward the temple and just all these skitches were just right there, easy to kill, I was like, what? What is this magic? Oh, we are so close. At least I think we are. right. Looky here. So this is another one of the big community project things. This is Golden Road. Okay, so we're gonna follow it. And it is gonna go for a while. So actually I am going to eat my last little bit of food that I have. Oops. And then we're gonna go. Road paving it's rough work. So I totally appreciate everything that went into this. And like that race course that we saw up in the other zone, it's just like, oh my goodness. The amount of work. It's funny, there's so many road tiles that the game is not loading them as quickly as it's loading the other assets behind it. Kinda like, here game, I'll do you a favor. I'll look down for a little bit. You go ahead and load all that stuff. Now, I do need to keep an eye on where we are. Okay, so somewhere out in the desert is an image drawn in pebbles in the sand. I think it should be around here somewhere, because I think it was near the bend in the road. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I might need to look at the BitCraft map real quick. Are those guys following me? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it should be just off of the bend in the road. Where was the bend in the road? Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Except I can't see the road on this map, so that's not helpful to me. Wait, where was I? Sketch stop. I already passed the bend in the road? Or was I getting to the bend in the road? The road does not want to load very well.
Hello.
Hey, welcome in. I feel like I passed the bend in the road, which if I did, I went too far. Man, I wish I could see. You know what? Let me get a coordinate off of BitCraft map if I can. Let's see. Can I see? I need something that will show me a coordinate over there. No? Anything? Oh. I don't know where the bend was. Did I already pass the bend? It feels like I'm going really far back. That doesn't feel right. Perhaps, no, we're not doing that right now. I think I was approaching the bend. So, man. Wow, they are hurting me. Unexpected. I really hope that I didn't miss it, but with how slow this is drawing everything on the map, it's like, what are those? The switches, those won't hurt me much if they decide to come at me. The King Jackal, though. Oh, here's the bend in the road. So it is off to the south here. The thing that I'm looking for. Still don't see it yet. Let's see. How am I missing this? There's like a giant project in tiles out here somewhere. But for some reason, I cannot find it. I feel like I've gone too far. I want to find a place where I can... That noise. I don't even know. Not too big for my deer to get up? Yeah. It is. Hang out for a second, dear. I need to see where I am. Unfortunately, I can't see the road, so the road is all the way up there. I definitely am too far. Oh, I think. Let me... It's so hard to tell because there's like no landmarks on the map thing for me to compare to. Let me see if there's something in line with it that I can compare it to. Oh, there's the 6. Maybe I need to go more east. Not by much, though. But maybe like where it says sands or something. Oh, great. I left my deer alone. Okay, Skitch, I have not the patience for you right now. I'm sorry. I'm lost. I'm trying to find my way. What is happening here? Look at this. They're going on a march. This is hilarious. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I do need to like maybe mark. See, I'm already back to the road again, so it's like I've missed it. And I don't know how. So somebody was building with black pebbles on the sand a Goku face. I'm back to the bend again, so I kind of... It's like out here, supposedly. Why I can't find this is beyond me. Oh, hold on. Here we go. I just, like, I turned the tiniest bit too early. That was my problem. Alright, so we're gonna have to go into screenshot mode for this for sure. I probably have to clear sketches so they don't try to attack me while I'm screenshotting. Okay. Screenshot mode. Let's see if we can see this. Oh! Let me get... You guys can see that, right? Like his eyes here and his chin. Isn't that crazy?
Hello.
Hello! I'm on Twitch and the YouTubes. Yeah, so somebody's doing a Goku face out in the middle of the desert. Like you do. I'm glad I found it. That was starting to test my sanity. Alright, so now we need to go north and get back on the road. Yeah, it's Goku. I believe the person building it has Goku in their name. Their character name in games, so like... Probably a fan. Jackal, no, we're not doing that right now. I have 17 minutes left of food buff before I have to recall home. You're there a lot. So this is the other, this is R3's community project that they submitted, I think, the Golden Road. It is quite a large road. Not a small achievement. Oh gosh. Guys, don't crowd me and don't... Oh, wow. The King Jackal needs to stay away. As do the desert crabs. Y'all just stop picking on me. We don't want Ravi to die at the very end of the world tour. That's not how we want it to go. That is not the free teleport home that we want to take. Masonry district. You saw someone with a cargo hauler. It looks nice. Nice. Hitch? Oh no. And we have arrived at the end of the Golden Road. Ta-da! We are in New Odin City. So, we have now visited all 9 regions. We have been to cities and wonders and other community created locations in all of those various regions. Pretty solid world tour, but I think the thing that I want to do is to head back to the R2 pyramid for anybody that didn't get to see it on the front end. Oh, I did say I was going to swing back through to see the castle. Let me see if let me collect my deer. Yes, I always stand on my deer's back when I'm collecting it. It's how I roll. All right. So I did not find the castle on my first busy visit here. I'm good at missing a turn here or there, so let's see. Did I go? I don't think that I saw Almalu. I don't think I had that one on my list. Well, wait, where did I miss? Let's see. That's the gate that I came in. Do I need to get up or over? Over. Maybe. Did I come over here? No, that's where I came in. That's where I came in initially. Here's the teleporty place. The T10 settlement in R2. Oh, no, but I'm going back to R2. R2 is my home region. I started there at the pyramid. I want to go back to it. And, I can definitely hit places, but first I have to go back to my home and get some food because I've used all the food I had on me. I don't know what I missed. I thought I've been to all the places. Look up or screenshot mode to see it. Hold on. I was in screenshot mode trying to get pictures of Rico. That much I recall. Ah, yeah. Oh, darn it. I always do that. Let me... Oh, that is cool. Okay, let me see if I can... Nope, that's not good to go. Actually not good to go up. So tricky. Let's see. No. Wow, it's really being finicky with me today. Oh, for a second the clouds did something cool. We'll go with that. Alright, cool. Yeah, I did not think to go in screenshot mode and pull back that much. I was messing around so much with screenshot mode with Rico and his little workshop. Alright, so let me teleport back to my house. I don't know why I always forget the button is up top. Every time. Every time. You plan to buy 3 copies of the game for people when the sale starts? Yeah. Let's see. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Oops, no, I need to go to the house for food. So this is Rivermead. This is where I spend most of my time. So of late, most of my time has been spent at the R2 pyramid, so there's that. Alright, can't remember if I have Kalmaloo in here. I do. Yeah, the $8 price is going to be nice for getting early access. Early access. Kalmaloo. I like these little steps up here. I've obviously been here once before, or at least once before, but I don't know if I remember. I like this path around the outside. I've been streaming so long that my do not disturb on my phone is like, hey, I'm gonna start sending you notifications again. Hey girl. Have you checked this app lately? Nope. Been busy. Oh, these steps look cool. I like that effect. Hey Brico, what you doing? Working away, I got you. Hey, here's some of the events that I saw somewhere else that I like. I don't see it very often. That's a lot of looms. Oh, I like it around this. It would almost be good. I mean, it would be sad, but this looks like it would be good fencing for like making a little cemetery somehow. zoom me in. Well, apparently I haven't been to this part of Kalmaloo because I just got some discovery. Jeez. This area is nice. It's kind of the real natural feel around the leatherworking. Oh, I like the green wood there. That's cool. All right, let me... Let's see, where am I in regards to... Am I gonna need fruit to get to the desert? Probably. It's not super far. But I really don't have much teleport energy. It needs 4, and what do I have, 3? I have 4. Game. Why is it telling me I don't have enough? I have 4. Teleportation energy regen rate plus infinity per minute. What did they do? What did they do? Alright, fine. I will eat another fruit. I shouldn't have to. Whatever. I had 4. No, I understand it's a display issue, but I had 4 and it supposedly cost 4 and it wasn't. Yeah. Alright. Back at the place where I started. So R2's pyramid is definitely a big beautiful beast and I love it. This is where we started tonight, so I figured I would come back and finish up here. Do a little diggy dig with some of my fellow R2ers. The folks that aren't already asleep, because it's late. But I do want to thank everybody for joining me on a kind of whirlwind, put together at a spur of the moment world tour of a lot of the a sampling of community projects, creative builds, cities, and everything. It was a lot of fun to go around and see. I hadn't been to all of the regions yet, so it was fun to get a chance to see everything and see everybody's creativity in action. Welcome in, raiders. For the folks just coming in with a raid, oh, hello Sporklord Hunter. I hope that you are having a lovely evening and had a wonderful stream. I'm sort of getting close to wrapping up myself, but I do want to welcome you in. and I will take care of everyone for as long as I have you here. But I am Ravi Reed of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a variety creator that plays games for happiness and shares them in the hopes that you might find something that makes you happy as well. And I am hanging out in BitCraft. I just concluded a world tour of all 9 regions. We kind of did little spot visits in all 9 regions of the world because there's going to be a world wipe in 2 days. So I wanted to capture things. Having a good end of the world. I hope destruction prep is going well your way. I mean, I'm still over here working on the pyramid in R2, so yeah, it's good. You saw me running through Tortuga? Yeah, I kind of ran through everywhere. I was everywhere all at once. It was really fun to kind of go see. And it's amazing. There's a limited amount of building mechanics in the game, right? And a limited amount of structures that we can use to create with, but the creativity of the community in this game is almost boundless. The different things that I saw done with the same or similar materials as I went from town to town and stuff was pretty incredible. But yeah, it was definitely a fun thing, and I'm glad that I did it. I look forward to doing another world tour, you know, before EA ends and we go into 1.0, but I think next time I will prep more and go around and have more things unlocked ahead of time. Yeah, like seeing the Goku out in the desert was pretty cool. I mean, just the stuff that people can do. And then a couple of the towns that had amazing like floor art in their different sections were I have to get inspired to actually make my own settlement before I worry too much about how it would be decorated, but there's a comfort in not having the responsibility of a settlement. And it's like if I was playing the game every single day, you know, for multiple hours, I might be more inclined to run a settlement, but because I mean, I stream 4 nights a week and I play a different game each of those nights, so only one of them is BitCraft. And then, you know, so it's not welcome. All are welcome to dig. We are down at Alexandria in R2 working on the pyramid. But yeah, I definitely had a fun time doing the tour tonight, and I'm glad that we were able to highlight some very cool creations around the world. And I look forward to all the stuff that people are going to make when we have the world wipe and we have different biome setups and different options, so we'll see. Definitely looking forward to it though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. So yeah, like I said, I have just wrapped up doing the whole around the world thing. I had to use my full teleport bar and 6 travel fruits, which honestly not that bad considering. Luckily I did a fair amount of random traveling for purchasing things from markets and doing some sailing prior to this, so I had multiple things. Plus I played in R5 and R4 prior to coming to R2, so I had some things unlocked would help. But I did a bit of boating, a bit of riding around on my deer, a bit of climbing up and down tall pillars, you know, the usual. But it was a good evening, so I hope that folks enjoyed the tour, and yeah, we'll see what next week is like. Next week, I'm hoping the game is up and running well, and I will have my skills, but nothing else, and so be doing a little bit of fresh, starty stuff next week. Yeah. And I like to think of it as new beginnings so far. I mean, we're gonna have a wipe, and then we'll have another wipe. But we won't have a wipe, actually, right? When it goes to 1.0, we don't have a wipe. We have the new server launching, and we can move to that new server, which I will. I want to play starting from scratch with all the new players coming in and starting from scratch when it goes to 1.0. I'm excited about that. I'm very happy to be playing the game and learning about the game and experiencing the game during early access, but I'm excited about 1.0 at this point. I know it's not exactly right around the corner, but it'll be here soon. Probably sooner than we realize. So, did I run out of stam? I did run out of stam. I probably should go get some digging food. Where's the digging food? Somewhere. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oops, did I go down in the wrong spot? That just means I have to run a few laps. This pyramid is no joke. It is big. Dig faster. Dig more. Playtest for game now. Go crazy in full game. Yeah, definitely. Oop, I think I'm on the wrong row, maybe? Yep. I'm gonna have to go down and up. I turned too soon. I get lost easily, which was another part that made this evening interesting, but you know, I was actually pleased with how little I got lost tonight. I only went the wrong direction multiple times, but not for very long, which was an improvement over my usual behavior. Yeah, this is home sweet home for like the last week or so, just working on digging these things all upwards. It's so weird to say you're digging and then you're building up. But yeah. Before we hit the next self-care break, and then I feel like I need to go for another half hour or something, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for the evening. I do want to thank everybody that is watching this tour over on YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube and you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, be sure to hit the subscribe button. You'll get to find out about more games that I share that you might like, and you'll get plus 10 charisma. So definitely worth hitting that button. I'm going to say goodnight, YouTube friends, and then I will look for a raid target over